Alright, am I audible? Can you hear the sound of my voice? Okay, well, hopefully we don't have massive technical issues like last time. Okay, so, yeah, people complained about it being quiet last time. I guess I already turned it up a little bit, but... yeah. Okay, how about this? Is this a decent volume? Also, what about, like, sound of deconstructing things, or, like, Factorio noises? Is this good for the Factorio noises? Alright. Boost it just a little bit. That should do it. Okay, let's see here. By the way, that song at the start was Super Ram by Aggression. Classic keygen. Alright. Well, I guess might as well not beat around the bush. This is Nullius. I played it like 5 years ago, but it's changed a bit since then, and I've forgotten like everything, so should be fun. Oh yeah, man, I forgot. I might need to... I'm wondering if I should, I'm wondering if I should go into settings, because I am intending to use this for a video. I might want to turn off the music, and it makes me wonder if I need to get, like, if I should just, like, play and pipe in the entire Factorio soundtrack in the same way that I did that music. Like, I'm wondering if I should do that. Because, I don't want the music being in the recording of my video. But I fear if there's just nothing, people, it'll all be barren. So, yeah, let's see if I can, see if I can go do that. Get Muzak. Factorio. Nullius. I might need to get a better solution for this later, but... let's see here. Okay, now can you hear some beautiful Factorio music not in the game? Yes. Beautiful. Okay. Alright, that should do it. Yeah, it just feels dead without music, but I want to keep the audio file clean for when I edit it. Alright. Anyway, I'm gonna try to avoid getting too distracted. Like I said, I'm definitely, it's not gonna be as exciting as that other stream. That was a doozy, but just gonna be the boring stuff, you know? Like, when I first started making these videos, I'm like, no one wants to watch a whole stream. No one wants to watch a whole stream of me just, like, playing the game. They want edited content. And that's why I started making videos back in the day, but now I've gone full circle, and now I'm streaming. It's so hard to find levels that everyone agrees with. The other stream was me playing the game with a, like, massive brain debuff. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff lying around. Let's see, so, basically, Nullius is a very, very, very big mod. It's up there with space exploration, and probably not quite C-Block, but it's definitely one of the biggest mods. Obviously behind Pyanodons, but, it's a very complicated mod, so I'm expecting at least, like, 200 to 300 hours, and I have added 2 extra mods, for nickel and phosphorus, which are add-ons, just to make it a little bit more spicy. And I guess before I get too into it, I guess while we're still doing some stuff. Cheats, or it's just cheat. While I'm still doing this stuff, I will show you that this isn't quite the vanilla, Nullius experience. And that's because I absolutely hated how these things looked, and so I got Code Green to make a mod that fixed how these things looked. You can't see it in the old one, but anyone who's played Nullius can agree that the only difference in base Nullius with these is the tint, and they don't look nice and all separate like this. So, like, these, or these, would all look horrible, because they're just, like, tinted a gross green. They're not, like, nice with blue. So, it looks way better. You can download Nullius yourself. I am more quiet than the music. How is that possible? That is not possible. You are lying to me. But yeah. Anyway, I just wanted to mention that, and it's not actually available on the mod portal yet, because it is not technically permissible by the license, and I haven't bothered, like, confirming with the mod owner of the Artisanal Reskins mod whether or not it would be okay to upload, so... The music could go... Oh god, people. I'm never gonna get anything done if I keep tweaking audio settings. Okay, we go down to 10 on this. Yes. Audio is okay. You're being gaslit. Thank you, Mr. Draconian. Always good to know when you're being gaslit. Okay. So, if you can finally get into it. It's a very complicated mod, and basically the point of the mod is that you're launched on this planet with absolutely nothing on it, and your goal is to seed life. So there's no biters on this planet, or grass, and we're hoping that one day in 200 hours, or 300 hours, we will have biters and grass on this beautiful planet. We're doing the reverse Factorio, where we're making everything. I'm going to kill you. I'm going to kill all of you. The music is... Okay. Yes. I'm not touching the music anymore. We're not touching it. I need to get something done. Okay, yes. So, it's a very complicated mod, and the main thing is byproducts. I've name-dropped Nullius a few times in some of my other videos, and it's because it's the mod with, like, the big byproduct strings. You're doing a lot of processing of random trash, and, like, every product gives you something you don't want, and you need to deal with it, so... That's basically what this mod is about. It's very complicated, but... Let's see, I don't remember, like, any of it, but I guess I need to remember how to actually play this mod, because it's actually very complicated. So, let's see, I've given a bunch of the starting stuff. It's nice because it gives you 6 construction robots and this power armor with just a basic roboport. So... that gives it that. Then you have these broken buildings and a few functional buildings, because... we will get stuff going soon enough. I need to, geology research. I think I might need to just mine that. I'm not yeah, I think you just mine that by hand. So we have some, bauxite, sandstone, and then the other one. Yeah, I guess. Yes, iron ore. Do we even have iron ore? Or... Sorry if this has been said before, but your voice is much quieter than the music. I refuse to believe that it's still quiet after I've turned it up and it was still functional last stream. Like... yes. Okay, fine. I will put it up just a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, I'm a little concerned that this says iron ore, but is there a place with iron? Yes, this will be, ideally this will be a series, and if people aren't bored to tears by it, I might see how I feel about streaming a lot of it. Well, the planet is going to be not colorful for a long time, because, better get used to it. It's just how things are. And I have absolutely 0 recipes right now. Let's see. Landing site lab. So what am I trying to do? Yeah, salvage the wreck. There we go. Mm-hmm, okay. Geology. I want to know where I get iron ore from. I'm going to assume that it's not broken. Hello. Well, first stream was alright. I mean, I guess I got more used to it. I'm still not convinced that people will want to, like, sit around for this whole thing, but, you know, some people ask, and I guess some people like to fall asleep to my voice. So, I'm sure these streams can do that. So much stuff. I've already got this thing. Random garbage everywhere. Yeah. Landing site pylon gives me power. That gives me an assembler, I guess. I have a tiny, tiny assembler. Thanks for the amazing content, you freaking rock. You're welcome. Okay, so... it says ingredients and it's made in a small assembler, so I suppose I have this and I need some way to power it. Has it started me with some source of power? I've got power poles, got chimney, got a small storage chest, got a bunch of broken items which I guess I can fix later for convenience. Antenna, broadcast circuit network alerts, interesting. Grid battery. Okay, so I have batteries, but as far as I can tell, I can't actually... This is the exciting stuff that's usually cut out of my videos. The process of finding how things work. Yes. The solar panels, there they are. These are fat. These are 4x4s. Okay. This looks like hell. Yes, I imagine it will be. Whoa. What the heck? It just researches on its own? That's insane. Is that... is that what happens when you have no thing at all? Interesting. So apparently, I guess I forgot that if you have no resource cost, it just does it from phantom science. Alright. We have Geology 1, and we have unlocked the ability to make iron ore out of nickel ore, and we get some stone out of it. And we have also unlocked the ability to make geology research out of iron ore, bauxite, and sandstone. Just stop the Factorio music and play Linkin Park. I would if I could. Unfortunately, YouTube gods do not look kindly upon that. Yeah. I want to watch everything, including the boring stuff. Yeah. Well, that's the problem. I won't be able to pretend that I'm like a super genius. Okay, so climatology. Just air and seawater. Cool. Okay. I guess, I have these small miners. Do these, okay, they generate electricity, right, okay, so... I guess I should probably just place down all of these solar panels, like there's no reason not to. Yeah. Like, the real problem with this is that I won't be able to, like, pretend I'm some super genius. Because you'll see the whole process of slowly deliberating over problems. Yes, my beautiful, beautiful solar array. And so, bauxite. So I suppose if this takes a bunch of bauxite and sandstone and iron ore, I should probably be mining all this stuff into chests or something. I only have a few chests, so guess I gotta be sparing with them. Yes, this is how the sausage is made. One long hour after another. Let's see here. Okay, I only have 5 of these, so I guess I gotta be sparing with them. Here. Yeah, there's only... How much is in this? 400k? Whatever. I'm gonna move this in here. Got more. Yes, okay. Then, right here. And I guess I need to use this. I'm like, man, that's a big chest. When he says large chest, he's not lying. Is it just repeating efficiency program? It should be repeating all of them. Whatever. Okay, I guess I messed it up. Okay. Thanks for pointing out that I'd just been repeating efficiency program for like 10 minutes. That Shapes Factory. Yeah, I played Shapes way back in the day. I never actually beat it, though, because there was one thing that I just, like, got confused with, and it's one of those things where it's just... It takes enough effort to figure out that I'll just, like... I'll do it later, and then I never did. Yes, YouTube videos and live streams are very different. I've been thinking, like... I'm not entirely sure, because, like, I do feel bad for some people, because, like, I like the sensation that when I appear in some people's subscription feeds, it's, like, a big deal, but I'm afraid that, like, if I continuously live stream, it'll be, like, polluting that, and so I'm minorly afraid of that. So, but I don't know if I would, like, want to move to Twitch, move to an alternate account, or just not care, but I'm sure it doesn't matter. Loads of people stream on, YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, well, I'm sure you don't mind it because you're here, but I'm sure there's some people who would be upset. Geology research. I'm now researching geology. I forgot. Wasn't there a setting to, like, not pause when you're in research? Kinda wish I had that on. Yes, my very secretive second channel. Anyone who's watched the time I tried to explain the Logi Brain knows about the second channel. Or they watched the whole, like, 4-hour train ride to the end of the world. Whoa. Okay. Do whatever makes you feel better, dum-dum. Yeah, I don't know. I guess streaming this here is, it's most convenient, because I haven't even, like, set up any of those, like, stream overlays where you can put, like, images around and, like, show up a stream pop-up if someone subscribes. I don't have any of that. It appears that we are at night, and I probably should have placed these batteries. How unfortunate. I kind of forgot about the solar part of solar power. I love it, you've got the voice sound a little higher. Okay, okay, fine. We're going even higher on the microphone. Yeah. I mean, even if I got, like, those things... thank God the sun is rising again. Even if I got those, I won't do anything big with it. From what little I've seen of streaming, I really hate the people who go super hard on those, pop-ups. It's like super chat, and it's like, I don't know. What's your favorite Factorio song? I forget the name. I always forget the name. It's the one that goes like doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. But I think it may have been Efficiency Program, the one that we got stuck on forever. Oh my lord, so loud. Yes, please stop telling him. Yeah, so I played Minecraft tech mods a million years ago, but when am I going to add the Palpatine VTuber avatar? I don't know. Maybe I'd figure it out if someone made one for me. Maybe I would reluctantly do it then. Alright, climatology. And so, the first step is water filtration. And that means getting some climatology research, and I would have to imagine that that means using this hydro plant and mixing it with air and seawater. Amazing. What's the item to the left of the chemical plant? I don't know. The hydro plant. The main menu's theme. Perfect. Let's see... Okay. That's weird. Oh, these are powered. It's one of those. Man, it takes so long. Okay. Thank you for rewatching Marrow. That's the best video I've ever made. It's a fact. But this takes so long. A Q&A fridge reveal. I'm not going to open my refrigerator to the public. Is this working? Oh, sweet, you can flip them. Cheese Dreams. No, I have not played Jinx at Tingus. Yeah, I do have robots, you're right. I should be deconstructing these things since they take forever. Yeah, I have never had any sponsors on my videos because I just don't like it. It makes me feel weird. You know, like, some people... Like, I don't fault anyone for doing it. Not everyone is as fortunate as I am to have, like, the freedom to turn down that stuff, but I just don't like it. It makes me feel weird. Get assembler. Yeah, my sponsors are the patrons, basically. That's how I feel about it, because I have, like, way too many patrons. I have way more than I think I deserve, so, like, I don't feel like I'm allowed to get, like, picky about, like, how much money I'm extracting from people. Is this also hotbarless? I don't know. I guess we'll quickly do some hot barring. I'll put those there. Inserter right there. Yeah, I'll need to see how much I use. These are underground pipe 2s. This definitely takes a while. Yeah. I mean, it's also definitely that, like, personally, has a corporation ever tried to sponsor me? Like, yeah, of course. I get a million emails about that crap. The first climatology research. Alright, okay, we need 2. Oh, wait, no, we need 1. Okay, then seawater filtration, and we get the ability to repair a hydro plant, which is nice, I guess. We'll get more of those. Yes. Singular science. Okay, so I imagine, let's see. Okay, we've unlocked the ability to make a few ingots. Ferro nickel. Nickel matte. Why am I live? I don't know, because I felt like it. Real Archangel in the chat. I need to... Oh yeah, I mean, I have seen Arundel is making his own game. I was a little disappointed. I was hoping to meet him at the LAN, but he was remote. I mean, he played my run a bit, because we were the only ones who got to Aquila, while the second ones to get to Aquila, so he was hanging out. But, rocks. Okay. I need to see what I can do. Ah, yes, wastewater. I think I remember wastewater. Okay, so... Can I do... Ah, yes. The Factoriopedia. This is beautiful. Just look at all this. Just look at it. I think I probably shouldn't look at that too hard. I will try to figure out what I need to do with the wastewater. Okay, so... This takes 2 climatology researches, so I don't think... it's anything yeah. I think I'm mostly just researching things right now. And these are some... the graphics clip a bit, but whatever. I'm sure when they were doing this, they all had them, like, set up like this so they didn't notice, because it... whatever. Have you ever seen a... God, yes, I have. It's a random question. Yeah. Okay, we've got iron smelting, iron working. So now I can work the iron. Ferronickel rod. Clearly this is all building up to when I eventually get to automate something, but... it feels like that's gonna be a long time away. Will I be beta testing 2.1? No, I don't think they need my expertise in that department. I only know one thing about, 2.1. I have two things, actually. I only know two things about 2.1, because that's because Ryguard leaked them to me. Don't tell, I'm telling on him. But I'm not gonna tell any of you. It's my secret. I'm not smart enough for this, but I am interested. Iron working, okay, we got a ton of bauxite. So, I guess now I gotta, like, hand sort a ton of nickel to make iron. Like, everything is like a 75% chance. 2.1 beans confirmed. I'm pretty sure if there were beans in 2.1, someone would tell me. They'd be morally obligated. Okay. Yes, this will probably be a video. We'll see. Masonry. I guess the first bit is just doing all this, okay? You can learn how to make pipes from iron and pipes from stone. If I remember anything about this mod, it's that you end up drowning in stone, so I think this is a really good recipe. Like, I remember, like, almost nothing about this mod, but yeah, I will play Pyanodons one day, but we've got 98 years before I have officially gone back on my promise. It will happen one day, just not today. I love people coming in and asking what is Nullius, as if they can't see it right in front of them. This is Nullius. All of this. Isn't it beautiful? Tend to stream for. There is no how long do I tend to stream for, because this is the second time ever streaming, but I guess that first stream was about like 6 hours, but that was like weird. I was thinking about streaming for maybe, I was thinking about streaming for 4 hours, but we'll see. We'll see how far I can get. I have a feeling that, like, even if I stream for 4 hours, I'll, like, barely have anything done. It's just one of those mods. Let's see, what am I doing next? Masonry, mining tools. Wow, the mining tool 1. That's... Oh god. Did they he added back in the steel axe from Factorio beta versions? Terrifying. But, yeah, and, for anyone not familiar, I've made Nullius even harder than usual by, adding in 2 extra mods that add nickel and the other one I forgot. The nickel is early game, the other one is mid game. So, making it harder, and I have graphics that make everything look nicer. They're only for me, you don't get them, because I'm cool. If someone wants to go bother, like, Kiwi Hawk or a guy who maintains the, Artisanal Reskins mod, feel free. Yeah, phosphate, thank you. Phosphates. I'm sure we'll get to see them eventually. Okay. Plumbing. Plumbing, air separation. Could fix those, I guess. Iron sheets. Eventually, I'm waiting for when I actually, like, will see what it is I need to make. Oh wow, I can fix solar panels with sand. Just, that's how they fix solar panels, just rub some sand on them. Man, there's 3.5k viewers here for the most boring thing ever. If I had to guess, like, once I'm in the thick of Nullius, I think it'll decay down to like 500 viewers, but I'm sure that'll be fine. I just can't handle the extreme excitement of me running back and forth. Checkpoint iron ingot assay. Okay, so this is a trigger tech, that's new. So I gotta make 16 iron ingots. Cool. Guess I'll just research that and that then. Okay, so how does one make iron ingots? I can repair a bunch of solar panels. I guess I should do that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but the checkpoints are, they're trigger techs now, I think. Yeah, they just automatically do it. Electrolysis. Just researching whatever I can. Let's see. So, how does one make an iron ingot? You just throw iron ore into a furnace. Insane. Who could have seen that coming? Do I have furnaces? Fern. I have one small furnace. Okay, it's one of those. I can make nickel and that, but I don't have enough iron ore. Guess I gotta get even more. Okay. Carbon separation. Ooh, graphite. Okay, I guess that's like, these are the last things I can do. We've been over that. I'm playing music through a... I'm playing music off my frickin' computer. The music is not in-game, actually. It is a clever illusion. I have a feeling I'll probably need nickel, a lot of it. Will you swing a sweet lullaby in your next video? Probably not, but... Love your veg, mate. Yes, this is gonna be a video, don't worry. I'm not only gonna be doing this, like, I'm not doing the streamer pipeline where they just give up on, like, content creation, because this is much easier. What kind of YouTubers do I watch? I don't know, I watch mostly... I don't really watch a lot of gaming YouTubers, or I guess I'm not, like, super into them. I don't know. It's hard to say off the top of my head. Like, the only ones that's really rolling off my head right now is, like, I don't know, like, Technology Connections, the Thought Emporium guys. I need to, like, look over them. No, I am not bald. Anyone who saw me at the LAN event will confirm that for you. A favorite car? No, I'm not a car person. Like, for me, a car is something that gets you from A to B. I guess this thing just works automatically, yeah. It's just powered, yeah, like, I have a car, like, the main car I used for my whole life was like a 1998 Subaru Forester. And I used that all the way up until, 2018. Yeah, so I used that one shitty car for like 20 years. And it works perfectly, man. Like, I don't get, like, the hubbub about, like, fancy cars. Like, you just gotta get somewhere, man. Oh, yeah, I do watch Settled's videos right now that you mention it. I used to play RuneScape way back in the day in, like, 2006. I think the last time I ever played RuneScape, I think it was 2010. And I think that's insane. Oh yeah, Nile Red is alright. Okay, so I guess right now I am mostly stuck making iron ingots to get past this, and then iron working too, I don't know. It's insane. I think I actually did mention this last video, or last stream already, but it's just crazy seeing, like, people grow up playing RuneScape. It's like, you have, like, Zoomers, and I guess, like, even, like, Settled, that YouTuber. Like, I learned that he was, like, 20 or something. He was, like, 21 or something, and that just blows my mind. That you can, like, play... You start playing RuneScape in the old school era, and you're still, like, super young. Love from the UK. Well... Love back to the UK, I guess. Mining 201. This takes so long. Don't suppose I can do anything with this. Nope. Okay, so... These make the ingots, and these turn the ingots into usable things. Like sheets. Okay, and I only have one furnace. Can I make more furnaces, or am I just stuck here? Okay. Stone brick, ferronickel wire. I guess that, right, it's down here, okay? It's quite a ways away. We'll get to it. What is this? Masonry? Okay. Oh, I'd love some masonry. Moderate neutrality from Florida. Hate from Poland. Thank you. You know, the developer of the last game that I, talked about is from Poland. I think that explains at least a little bit about it. Am I interested in Subnautica 2? Yeah, but when it's, finished, probably. I don't think I'll jump in early access. Oh, look at all these pipes I can make. Ah, nice. I can squeeze stone into stone bricks with my bare hands. I guess I am a robot, so. Okay, ironworking too. Running out of thing. It all comes down to the iron ore, I guess. I feel like I'm gonna be separating a lot of nickel. Any plans to play more Ark House games? Yeah, eventually. Like, when he releases the next games, I might do it. I've already played the one called, like, Biomes. It was, I don't know. it was okay. It wasn't... It could have been better, more interesting, but I think he's teased the next installment in the Captain Navigator franchise, and it's been taken forever because he, like, experimented with 3D and then quickly realized that that's a terrible idea and 3D sucks. Is this the only assembler I have? Damn it. I guess I'm back to crunching stuff with my hands. Yeah. Have I played XCOM? Yes. Lamp. Yes, that is a tech priest. For some reason, I just ended up that, like, all of my, like, big overhauls end up with the tech priest. And I'm such a poser, because, like, I only know the barest minimum about, Warhammer 40k. Yes. I imagine a lot of people are going to ask how old I am. And I'm not telling. Just run with whatever you feel is right in your brain. Okay. I have successfully created 16 ingots. Produce 1,000 carbon dioxide. Okay, I guess the first thing I want to be able to do is make more furnaces. So that goes with the carbon dioxide. And, how do I make that? Methane, air separation. Okay, I can separate air in distilleries. I guess I'll go do that. Okay. A very exciting early game. Okay. I guess I gotta put it in tanks. Just to... Oh, wait. I have a feeling that this is overkill for the number of air separators I have. Okay, wait. Just use robots, idiot. Cogmind on stream. I don't know. Maybe one day I will stream Cogmind. I can show you all my skills. Dosh is so wholesome. So Keanu Chungus wholesome. The streams will be a regular thing if I feel like it. So, if you're all on your best behavior, maybe I'll do it. Would I take a sponsor from Heinz? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. If they were like, Mr. Beansman himself, we would like the illustrious honor of sponsoring you for a new line of baked beans. Something tells me I will not be getting more solar panels for quite a while. And I feel like energy is probably going to be a major bottleneck. Also power poles. I'm a little concerned at the lack of power poles. Do I even have a recipe for them? I can make iron rods. Audio weird. Yeah, I might just do that sometimes. Where's the coal? I don't know. I don't think we're gonna get coal for a long time. Okay, we have made carbon monoxide, and now we can research this. Some of these. No, I cannot pitch shift the music down. Fun fact. Gases fill from the top to the bottom, whereas liquids fill from the bottom to the top. Isn't that crazy? Okay, where do I get hydrogen from? Hydrogen. Okay. Hydrogen is from extra, like, electrolyzing saline water. Okay, I guess that means I need to make, I need to repair these hydro plants. Quickly running out of power poles. Might need to get more sparse with them. Well, see, the thing is that the player is actually canonically a robot in this mod. You're a von Neumann probe trying to seed life throughout the universe. Yes, this mod has lore. Carbon separation, nickel production. Can finally make my nickel. Yes, I have played a vintage story. Whoa, I'm up to 4.1k viewers, all for this. All for this. Alright. This is very exciting. I have repaired hydro plants. I have another seawater intake. I guess I can do that. God, it's my last power pole. I guess I have these. Okay, yes, so that can turn seawater into saline water and wastewater. I have a feeling that I should just collect the wastewater in a tank. Make some pipes. Should just do that, and that gives me saline water, and then, oh, I have one electrolyzer that I guess I need to fix. How do I fix it? I need to fix it with power poles. That's the one thing I don't have. Come on. The stream will probably last at least 3 hours. Maybe more. I don't know. Wait, can I just... Am I stupid? Can I just, like, place this in the middle? Yes. I am stupid. I underestimated the supply length. I can harvest all of these, because I'm dumb and I should have used these for that. I was so sad when I missed the first Dosh stream. Yes, you're here for this one. No. We're not getting on that topic again, Asriel squared. How does he have steel power poles and no coal? Favorite song from the latest Amorphous album? How did you know I like Amorphous? Probably Light and Shadow. Or Dancing Shadow, one of those. It was either Light and Shadow or Dancing Shadow, I can't remember which. Well, yes, I've answered it before, because people wouldn't stop talking about it after I talked about that last game. Okay, okay, I can make my electrolyzer now. God. Video games. Don't be so emo. Hi there. Thank you, Rocket Hops, for the $100, I guess. You know, like, I'm not gonna say no, but if you need money more than me, I recommend you use money for yourself. But, yes, thank you, :3 person. I guess it was an involuntary postal impression. Hi there. What video am I the most proud of? My favorite Factorio video is getting to the end of the world, and, what's my favorite non-Factorio video? I mean, I like Marrow, but I could have done it way better. So it's like content, I love Marrow, Tower Climb is cool. I guess I like Arc House, that's a good one. Yeah, Cogmind is alright. Necrophos video. It's the Necrolite video, who's still called Necrolite back then. Yeah, sure. No, Arc House is like, lives in the middle of nowhere. What the hell am I doing? Oh yeah, electrolyzer. That's what we're doing. Okay. This is not saline water? Oh. That would explain it. My god, it's got the input here, then 3 outputs on all the sides. That's horrifying. Oh yeah, star control. Star control is alright. The batteries are disconnected. Say it ain't so. See, I think I remember that happening, but I just forgot. Oh yeah. If you were to make a game, what genre would you choose? A roguelite. So, that's the funny thing is that, I would honestly, I've already told you what game I would make, and it's at the end of that, farming game video. The farming games video. I would make a crazy, super high concept farming game / light novel, dystopian future, type thing. How does Nullius compare to Pyanodons? I couldn't tell you. Okay, so we got hydrogen, and we get this sodium hydroxide. And I needed the hydrogen to make car graphite, okay. And I need carbon monoxide. I feel like this is gonna get really dirty really fast. How do I make carbon monoxide? Carbon dioxide and hydrogen. Okay, so that means I need hydrogen for 2 things. That's made in what? It's made in a chemical plant. Where are my chemical plants? I got 2 of them. Why am I so afraid of Pyanodons? Like, why do you think? Because it's super long and would be very difficult to make into an interesting video. I think I've gotta, like, put this in a tank just so it doesn't overflow. Okay, this makes carbon monoxide. I should probably Move that there. Carbon monoxide. It also makes water, but whatever. And then finally, at the end of all of this, I can combine it with hydrogen to make graphite. Where's the hydrogen? Oh. What the? That's insane. The hydrogen is a flow-through. Did you ever delve into the story of Marrow? I mean, as best as I could. It's very sparse. It's, basically... You're gonna force me to try and remember the lore of Marrow. I'm not sure my brain can handle that. Basically, it's your classic, people messing with the universe. Oh. I think it might be better just not bother with the thing, just take graphite out like that. People, the main, quote you need to understand the entire universe of Marrow is that there's a quote that says, Marrow is what happens when the universe bleeds. And that's the entire concept of Marrow. Yeah, so, basically some, classic ancient civilizations doing research. So the entire story of Marrow takes place in, like, one mountain, and each, like, progressive civilization kind of, like, found the Marrow, and then each one, like, tried to bury it every time. And so, just keeps going and going. And so you have, like, the layers, and, like, the toppest layer are the Stulans and stuff. But, then they accidentally, they were in trying to communicate with other universes, they accidentally let in a very evil entity. That's basically the gist of it. There's a ton of extra lore with, like, the seer was used to, like, peer into other dimensions, and they used the lumen flies, and they, like, made a homunculus, and they impregnated it with flies from an alternate dimension. That's what gave birth to the vessel that would serve as the familiar that would serve as the vessel of the Wanley's will, which is a multi-universe spanning evil demonic entity, and it ended up getting sealed away by the five haunters of the broken spheres. But after defending that place for like a bajillion years, they started machinating to entrap people into the world of Marrow. And so you unlucky bunch of orphans in like the 18th century ran away from a terrible orphanage, and you took refuge in an old mountain home. But when you wake up, all of your like orphans are missing, and you're the leader, Daniel, of the bunch. And then you gotta go down in Marrowland, and go down in Marrowland and rescue them, because the people who were kind of the good guys and the bad guys made sure they got captured, so your only option was to do their bidding and fight the Wanley. Man, I gotta get... yeah. And, yeah, that's Marrow lore. Organic chemistry. By the way, I wasn't looking at chat like that entire time, so, whatever happened. The Marrow Furnace. My Marrow Sona. Yeah, I'm sorry to break the illusion, but I do actually laugh at things sometimes, so... That will happen. What was I doing with this graphite again? I remember I needed it, but I can't remember why. My goal was being able to actually... So basically, I feel like I need to get all of this crap at the start before I can, like, even think about playing the game like a normal human being. So, metallurgy. Okay, nickel production. That's where we're going. Going to nickel production and wire drawing. Gotta make more assembling machines yet. Iron gear, okay. I guess I could if I made iron gears. I guess that... Okay. So, do I do this? I guess I make half of them. Iron plates. What is your accent? I've never been able to place it. I don't know. I don't really think I have an accent, but if you manage to place it, I'll be very impressed. Yes, I will be making a video out of Nullius. Do not worry, your silly little heads. Chicago. Nauvian. Do you ever plan? No, I'm not. I will not be doing a Space Station 13 video. I barely know anything about it. I just know it exists. Okay, so it takes iron rods. I guess I gotta make those too. Do I have a wife? No, I'm not married. I'm more of a lunch meat sandwich guy. But if I'm looking for, like, easy food solutions, I actually go for, like, you take a burrito, and you slather it with some peanut butter, and then you drizzle honey on it, then you microwave it for, like, 30 seconds, and then that's your ultimate bachelor food. That'll keep you filled up for the rest of the day. Yes. The illusion is shattered. You don't have divine knowledge without futzing around for 30 minutes. Yep. Why would anyone say that's cursed? That is the ultimate food. It's like the easiest thing you can make in like literally 1 minute. And it tastes good. Like, what's wrong with peanut butter and honey on a burrito? That is like the easiest. It's perfectly fine. There's something wrong with all of you. I'm just gonna say, by proof, I'm probably smarter than most people here, and that means that my burrito habits are correct. Let's see, wired drawing right. I want to fix these things. Okay, medium assembler. That's what I was after this whole time. I wanted to fix these broken assemblers because I want to be able to actually separate the iron ore from the nickel ore without tearing my hair out. Thank you for having my back, Frankie. Frankie Pixel Show. See? It's got my back. You're serious about praying in the Temple of Dosh? Yes. Real Dosh heads would eat that burrito. I wish I could make boxes. That would be very nice if I could make boxes. Actually, I can do this. This is the power of the big box. That's incredible. I'm a genius. Look. One box does it all. Okay, never mind. Okay, for some reason I thought I could put this into a recipe, but no, this is an Android-only recipe. Never mind. There's got to be a better way. There's got to be a better way to get iron ore. Iron ore source. Iron ore pelletizing. Iron ore sorting. This is horrifying. Android is you. You are not a human in this. You are a robot. Watching the production slop stream. Yes. So, all that stuff I wanted to do about automating making iron ore, I guess that's not happening. Back to crushing with my hands. I'm thankful for your videos. They help quiet my brain at night. Speaking ASMR stream. I don't know. It's definitely kind of weird, you know, you have people who say just like, oh, I love your voice, it's so soothing, you know, but it's hard for you as the person to think like that because, like, you're just the guy who sounds like that, and that's just normal. Alright. I'm bottlenecked on geology research because it takes all this frickin' iron ore. Remember, accumulators are for the night. No, I'm talking about a tortilla. Like, the kind you get at the Mexican aisle of your whatever, yeah, tortilla thing. I mean, it's a burrito is just an applied tortilla, okay? Would I sign up to Neuralink? I'm just gonna say, I am not letting any proprietary software that is not open source into my brain, and that's the be-all, end-all of that. No one is putting anything in my brain if I can't read the source code, okay? God, gotta keep smashing iron by hand. No sweep. It's Nullius time. I loved when Dosh started Nulliusing, and he said, it's Nullius time. And he started nulling all over the place. Have I played God Hand? No, but I know about God Hand and punching people in the balls. I know all about that. Arch Linux for the brain. I use Arch, by the way. Checkpoint. Plastic. Okay, I need to make plastic. Turn off auto updates for the brain feature. Yeah. Definitely don't want that. That's how they sneak in those terrible features. Pretty soon they'll start adding autocomplete to your brain. And then you'll be like, oh boy, I could go for some Coca-Cola. Okay, what's my next thing? Metallurgy 1. This is what will allow me. Small Furnace 1 demonstration. Place 4 Small Furnace 1s. But what does this... I guess this just lets me get mining, I don't know. Weird. Okay, I'll take 3 of those. I'm still slowly making geology research. I guess I can do this. It'll go a bit faster. Yeah. In your dreams, $35 Big Mac. I think in my dream that, like, we get the brain chips, and the best result we could possibly get from going into the Matrix is that just everyone gets their own personal, like, factory, and everyone gets to make their own, like, entire universe, and then you can go into other people's universes and make fun of them. And I'll have one hell of a universe. Between pizza with pineapple or sushi with strawberry, I would probably have to do the pineapple pizza. Strawberry sounds terrible. Strokeberry. Okay, I can now make a small furnace 1 out of an iron plate and ferro-nickel wire. After an hour of this. I can do that. Mechanical engineering. Motor. Would definitely love that. Is this the first... Okay, the first thing that gets me power poles is this. So that is definitely where I need to be going next. So I guess while I try and make... Fabrication tool 1, interesting, that takes 3 of those. Whoa, character crafting speed plus 10%, gotta get that. Okay, it's gonna be very exciting when I actually need to go into, like, automating or softly automating things. How do I make plastic? Ethylene and chlorine, okay. I guess I should have been collecting chlorine this whole time. How unfortunate. Do this. Yep. Hope I don't run out of pipes. Pacific Northwest or California? How are you gonna get California from my accent? I take insult to that, sir. How much did Dosh get paid that he does a Nullius run? I don't know. I probably about the same as any of my other big playthrough videos. I do wonder how this one will stack up compared to, like, C-Block, because C-Block is one of those, like, big meme things everyone knows, but Nullius is just, like, Nullius is like the CBT without the notoriety, you know what I mean? Okay, so we're making the ethylene glycol, or, yes, ethylene and chlorine. So I make ethylene, I imagine, from some carbon monoxide. Where is it? Okay. I'll need to remember that fluids has all of these. Yes, methane. And ethylene is oxygen and methane. So I make methane with that. Do I already make this? No, that's okay. Yes, that makes carbon monoxide. Okay, okay. So methane, more carbon dioxide. It's carbon monoxide. Yes, this is the thing that makes the stuff. It's full of air. Right, okay, now I see. I was confused why I didn't have carbon dioxide, and it's because the whole thing was clogged up with air. Tech Priest hands are strong enough to break rock into ore. What can't he do? Endless toasters. Yeah, I mean, I just imagine that just, like, smashing things into bricks with pure hydraulic pressure. Okay, so this is the first glimpse into the glory that is Nullius. Just in the very beginning, you already need to make this insane line to make, like, ethylene and stuff. So methane. Carbon dioxide. Oh yeah, I remember now. New task. Have fun. I added task thing. It's great. Aw, it's already completed. Alright. Okay, so I needed the carbon dioxide to make carbon dioxide, hydrogen, right, hydrogen. Okay, I've got spare hydrogen at least, and that's made in a chemical plant. Do I need to make another chemical plant? Can I even make another chemical plant, or do I need to repurpose this one? Yeah, I might need to harvest this chemical plant. How unfortunate. Let's see here. So we're going to be making ethylene. That involves... Oh wait, other one. Change recipe. We make... yes, we make methane first. That is the carbon dioxide goes in here. We'll just do this. Whoop-de-doo, and it also spits out water. Like I said, get used to literally everything having an annoying byproduct that you got to deal with. That is the entire mod in a nutshell. Move this. And move this down here. Okay. Damn it. It's annoying. Task list is nice, where's the Conrad Lord? No. Hello. Thank you, Hyan8964, for being my fan. No, I am not German. I suppose I do have Germanic ancestry, though, so maybe that explains some things. Let's see. Okay, I think I need to deconstruct this as well. How unfortunate. Doesn't give me any new... Doesn't give me any new chemical plants, so I just gotta do stuff like this. Okay, well... Like ethylene... Does it take plastic? Like, surely I can... Am I missing... Like, surely this doesn't give you 2 chem plants, does it? I feel like I should have more chemical plants. Yeah, I've got the broken ones, but I don't think I have the recipe to repair them yet. Where is that? Oh, okay, it's plumbing 2. Okay, I should get plumbing 2. That will definitely make things easier. Okay, then I will be able to do it. It takes one-way valves, and one-way valves take ferro-nickel sheets. So we've got to figure that out. How to make ferro-nickel sheets. Green is ferro-nickel ingot. It just takes nickel matte. Nickel matte. Oh god. Oh god, it begins! Ugh. Does Dosh know German? Bitte schnell. I only know, like, a little German. Like, ich grolle nicht und wenn das Herz auch bricht. Ich, what was it? Ich, ja, dich, ja. Und sah die Nackten deines Herzens Raume. Rammstein. Fine, thanks, and you. I'm glad, thank you for recognizing Schubert. I'm glad we have, some men of culture in the chat. Yeah. As a German, I did not understand anything. What was it? Es fällt kein Strahl Diamanten pracht, das weiß ist längst. I'm sure I could remember it all if I, like, went through it properly. Let's see, so, I need to go through this incredibly painful process to make these ferro-nickel sheets. Thanks for getting me into Factorio. 900 hours shot directly into the sun. All bits aside, your review and analysis videos are some of my favorite that you produce. Thanks for the work. You're welcome, macrodavgavods. Macorded vods. Macordrid vods. I don't know. Yes, the nickel stuff is awful. Hey, I voted for it. This was my burden to bear. So now I'm realizing that because I added the nickel, I gotta do this insane thing of seawater to get some nickel out of it. Okay. Wish I could, like, pin a recipe, just so I don't forget. Okay, we're after ferro-nickel. Roasting. Nickel matte. Yes, nickel or oxygen, right. It takes the oxygen. Takes the oxygen. It's all the way up here. What a pain. I'm also almost out of underground pipes, but I guess I can make more. I'm so glad I can just turn sand into pipes. I think I should probably... I think I have I can be more efficient with this. I think I can turn that... Okay, can I make bricks? Yes, I can make bricks like this. Okay, that's nice. Wait, Dosh, you actually stream? I mean, not until recently. This is a new thing. Definitely gonna need a lot of these pipes, so... High value. Okay, let's see... And I'm after this... Saline water. Wait a minute. This is seawater, and it wants saline water. Of course. Of course it wants saline water. Altera or Xilinx. Aren't those, like, the same thing now? I'm pretty sure they got, like, bought out, and they're by the same company. Meaningless distinction. Oh, God. Oh. What have I done? Amongst all the mods, do you have a personal... Yeah, or, Oh, yeah. Intel, Xilinx, yeah. Altera's Intel, Right. Anyway, I used Xilinx back in the day, but I haven't touched that stuff in over a decade, so don't expect me to remember too much, or for my knowledge to be topical in any way. Why isn't go around also installed? I'm glad you were there for that. Okay. Insert the nickel. Hey, it also gives me some free iron ore. And it gives me more wastewater. Give me the bricks. Yes, the waste must flow. Like, the only thing I remember when I played Nullius a million years ago, and I didn't do a full playthrough, it was with some other people. The only thing I remember is that there was a big central area that processed wastewater, and it was like a big toilet. It was like tons of poop processing. Okay. I really wish I could make my own boxes. When can I make my own boxes? Storage 1, okay. I think I will research that right now. Where are the companion drones? Too easy. It's not how we do it here. We do everything the most painful way. Greetings from Poland. Thank you, Poland, for being Poland. Yes, I'm not as discombobulated last stream, partially because there's not as many people here bombarding with questions, and also because I've learned a little bit to ignore them. So, venting 1. I wish I could do that. Hey, mining productivity. Okay. I remember this was all to get plastic, then I got sidetracked because I realized that I only had 2 chemical plants. Okay, that does that. And now I can make a box. Except it takes my extremely non-existent amount of iron. Oh god. This is one of those mods that the moment you have like a functioning mall or something, yeah, I am getting the hang of it, Frankman. Not as, I'm sure in all my experience I will soon reach your heights of streaming prowess. By the way, everyone should go buy and play Look Outside. It's a great game. It's got a great developer, too. Okay, so that puts all that crap in there. I want the nickel mat. This is all for that. What did I do with this crap again? I wanted to make the ferro-nickel sheet, and that made ferro-nickel ingots. And that's, gosh. Where was it? Wire. Sheet. Heh. I'm confused. I make the ingot from that. There it is. Okay, I'm stupid. And it takes a furnace. The thing I guess I recently unlocked the ability to make. Oh god, it takes ferro-nickel wire to make furnaces. Oh god! Now that is pain. This is becoming a mess. This is all the stuff that that would get taken out of an edited video. But instead, I'm like, I need to make wire to make the plates, to make the sheets, to make the chemical plants, to make the plastic, and I need to make the plastic unlock the plastic thing so I can make the electro engine, and then I need to do that so I can get the mechanical engineering 1, so I can get the energy distribution and the ability to make logistics 1, so I can get underground belts, and then automation so I can actually make more of these things. Is that a Dosh? Hey, hey. Yes, the stone furnace takes metal, don't question it. Okay, so I guess I'm stuck doing this. Are you procrastinating on the Pyanodons run? Yes, my entire life is one series of procrastination against the Pyanodons run. Just make more of those. How did I come up with the name Dosh Doshington? I told people back the other stream, but it was because I was playing Killing Floor and I just needed a username at the time, so I'm just like, yeah, whatever. And when you're making a name like that, you don't think that it'll become your brand image, like, 15 years later. No, this mod doesn't have randomized recipes, it's just extremely convoluted, and I made it even worse by adding on 2 add-on mods that make it even more painful, because I guess I hate myself. I added a mod that adds nickel, and that right now is kind of the bane of my existence. But, I'll live. I will survive. You know, you're only a loser if you quit. Let's see. It's all for that. So I can make... I have one-way valves on me. I can make one more chemical plant. But, let's see... It's gonna take me a while to remember where everything is, but the nickel ingot, nickel wire, ferro, nickel ingot, ferro, nickel rod, yes, okay. So all it takes is a furnace. Just checking, but to make that I need the wire, so it's a catch-22. But I guess I'll use this. It's not doing anything right now. Okay. Soon, things will happen. Yeah. Inspired me to play C-Block. Yeah, C-Block is definitely, like... Oh, the title theme. Oh. I'm not sure if anyone noticed, but in my videos, I always play the title theme at, like, pivotal moments. Do I have any pets? No. I used to have pet rabbits, but that was it, and it was a long time ago. Okay, so I have nickel ingots, and soon I can make the nickel wire. Look, watch this. Oh, wait, I need to turn it into rods first. Boom, rods are rotting. And now, I can make those into wire. This is one of those mods where, like, the moment you have a functioning, like, mall, you just feel like a breath of fresh air. Do you like cats or dogs? I guess I'd probably say cats, but that's just because I'm lazy, and dogs are higher maintenance. Like, cats, you just, like, throw them in a corner and they just do cat things. Dogs, you actually gotta, like, walk them and crap. Okay, so I now have 8 of these amazing ferro-nickel ingots. What was I trying to do here again? I was trying to make one-way valves. That takes the ferro-nickel sheets and a pipe. So I turn these into sheets. Please tell me that this makes, like, 4. Oh, thank God it makes 4. What do you think of city automation games like Workers and Resources? I've been, I was gonna talk about, Workers and Resources one of these days, but I don't know, they're alright. I don't, play them as much as, like, these management games, but, I'm not big, also on, like, City Skylines. I mean, I played, like, a bunch of Sim City as a youngster, but for some reason I never got big into those, like, city building games. Okay. I have now made the ability to make 8 more of these. And that is a big leap. So I can finally start repairing, or where even is. Okay, I can finally start repairing these chemical plants. This has been all for that. That's Stellaris challenge run. Nah, I need to actually, like, learn how to play Stellaris first. But I guess I like Stellaris in concept because it's got all those aliens and stuff. Aliens are cool. Dish Washington. That's my name, don't wear it out. Okay, ethylene. I can finally get back to this, because I can make, like, a handful more. Okay, we had that. I can do this. I'm off to bed soon. Can I sing you a lullaby? No. Go to sleep. By my order. Okay, we got ethylene. That ethylene will soon be turned into... Okay, get ethylene, plastic, yes. Ethylene and chlorine. Okay, there we go. Finally, the chlorine comes out. Can I make this? Awesome. Awesome, okay. That is made in another chemical plant. It's a whole horrendous mess. Okay, the chlorine goes in through the middle. It's another one of those. Weird. Guess I'll move this ahead. Yes, this mod is about seeding life on a lifeless planet. Look, plastic. Boom. And, we just gotta make 5 plastic. Oh god, it makes hydrogen chloride as a byproduct. I have one. I have one of these. This stuff vents unwanted gases, I think. Actually, okay, yeah, you can see, I can't mouse over it, but you can see it says gas void in +1, and that is, like, the major feature of, Nullius. And it's, the thing that I think is really cool is that you can see that it says void in +1, and that means it takes +1 step for you to be able to void it. Unlike C-Block, where you could just vent chlorine gas into the atmosphere, in this one, you actually need to make sure that you break it down into a perfectly safe gas or liquid before you can void it. And so, that's what's interesting about this, because we are trying to seed life here, and you can't make life by venting chlorine gas into the atmosphere. It's not good for it. So, I forgot this doesn't actually work, but... Good enough. Okay. Produce 400 iron ore. Okay, I guess... I'll get on that. Just make more of this stuff. How efficient? Yeah, I guess it's less efficient at making iron ore, but it's fine. Yes. Okay, so... What did I do that for again? Oh yeah, the electromagnetism 1. Because I'm gonna need to, like, kludge together just a little bit of this mechanical engineering research. Because I just can't, like, automate anything until I get these inserters, that, and, like, these, like, all this crap. Also, probably wind power eventually, but we'll get to it. But it's gonna be a very long and lonesome road. Get out of here. I can do this. Behold, I can vent the air, the nitrogen into the air. Yeah. It's very odd hearing Dosh speaking normally and not off a script. Yes, pipe horizontal to the tank with blue liquid. Yes, this is the clean water. This is the water that you can drink. It's the beautiful, delicious water that you want to use. Always get a big smile when I add some OSRS tunes. Hey, back in my day, it was just RS tunes. I suppose I need to start thinking about this. Filtration, man, that is a crusty JPEG. I feel like if you blew this up, it looks like this right here. It shouldn't look that bad when you expand it. I don't know, man. Yes, I will never recover from the spaghetti base. I love the spaghetti base. It's actually like my favorite base I've done out of all of them. I love it. Then mechanical engineering. So this will be the big fun one. I'll need to figure out how to make motor 1 and iron gear 1 without wanting to... Can I just, like, kill myself on stream, or is that frowned upon? It's fine. It's fine. Generally not ideal. Makes me want to have a bad time. Oh, good. So much nickel ore. This wouldn't be so bad if I could process it easily into iron, because I feel like I'm going to be needing a lot of iron. But the only thing I can do... Oh no, not the lads. Don't want the lads on me. I need space. Wait, I can fit all that in there. Perfect. Thank you. I'm so glad they made the starship bigger than normal. Curse like a drunken sailor. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Where's the... Did I forget the big grass? I forgot to grab it because I'm an idiot. Grab the big chest. And we'll do this. This. Boom. That'll work perfectly. Just making sure this is still making oxygen. Up, that's... forgot about these. Yep, that's a void in one. That means it needs to be processed to get rid of it, but for now, we will just put this in a box. Opinion on bananas. I don't know, they're banana-y. They're fine. Okay, so... How many do I need before I can, like, really start doing stuff? Like, before I can unlock, like, the actual thing. Mineral processing. Definitely seems like what I want to do. Phosphorite. Flotation. Oh no. Metalworking. I would love for a recipe that gives me easier access to iron. But I just can't seem to find it. Phosphorus processing. Opinion on opinions. I love opinions. What timeline is this run a part of? Well, considering it's got the Mechanicus skin, definitely C block. This is, the guy felt really bad after venting all of that chlorine gas into the atmosphere of C block land and killing all the native flora and fauna that he decided to make it right once more. Look at all these bricks. Gravel, void in 3. I remember gravel. Horrifying. I do remember, I think I made, like, a big thing that just all it did was just churn through gravel and turn it into, like, dust and drained it down the sink. Yes. Yes, I need steps to void gravel. You can't just make a big gravel pile. The easiest way to get rid of gravel is to turn it into bricks, but eventually you just get flooded with bricks that you just have nothing to do with. Like, see? Calcite brick, sandstone brick, stone brick and gravel. Beans or cubes. I don't know. I guess I like my seed block run, because I love the central theme of beans. If only Nullius had a central theme, I don't know. Maybe we'll find one. Cubic beans. I would love to be able to find a way to make something, like, semi-automated, so I could go, like, take a piss or something. But I feel bad, because, like, this stuff running, it's just not very effective. So, let's get here. Yes, motor 1, plastic iron plate, iron rod, ferronickel sheet, and nickel wire. Okay, that's even more annoying. That's horrible. That is horrible. We had ferronickel already, now I need to isolate just nickel. So making the nickel ingot requires 6 ferronickel ingots and some carbon monoxide. But hey, at least it makes iron ingots. That's nice, I guess. Oh god. Evolve bigger kidneys. Yeah, I'll get on that. I might stream all my playtime. We will see how I feel. Piss Void +1. Thank you. Sometimes you are funny. Okay, so... I do have an extra distillery? No, I don't. I do not have an extra distillery. Can I make one? No, I can't. But... do I really need 2 of these? I don't think I do, so I will harvest this. Okay. Let's see here. There's a lamp. Lamp. He's gonna recreate casualties unknown. I don't know. I guess this game does end up with a lot of genetic engineering. But that's late game stuff. Assembler making bricks. That's the mod we're in right now, so... I wish I could, like, pin something. Oh dear, we're to the point where all these solar panels are not sufficient. So I can tell you that definitely wind power is probably what I want. Except it's gonna be pain. 'Cause you gotta make, like, motors and stuff. So it's like, this mod is definitely a ton of, like, super slow headaches to get started. But it's all these moments that makes you appreciate when you finally do get it going. It's all worth it. Yeah, let's get that, let's get that. Can I make more? No, I need more iron plates. Horrifying. Make me more iron plates. I swear these used to squeak. Do they not have sound attached to them properly? Yes, send me to all your friends. Okay. It's very difficult to keep track of everything I need, but I have plastic, I have iron rods, I have ferronickel sheet. So that's the main one. I gotta make all these ferronickel ingots, and I do have an extra thing, so I can make straight iron here. This one's slow, it's 0.25. Got any financial advice for us? Become a successful YouTuber and collect your billions. That's my financial advice. Just become a YouTuber. First, you'll need a personality. Note, many fail this simple step. Oh, look at that plastic. Are you winning, Dosh? Yeah. Yeah, I guess. Broken air filters. I can repair these foundries. Real problem is that, like, there's multiple things that you want to foundry, so I can't just easily go between, because I want to make plates, rods, and sheets, depending, so I kind of just need to keep all the iron ingots close to my chest. Oh yeah, this also makes gravel. You learn to hate gravel. Does Factorio get old? I don't know, not really, but, I mean, I stopped playing Factorio when I don't want to play Factorio, and I play other games. That's where I retain my sanity. So, that's my advice. Yeah, so motor 1, the ferronickel sheet, and the nickel wire. Yes. Just remember, foundry, Maybe I should, If I'm gonna be doing plate and rod... it's too many foundries. Oh god. Please stream and make VODs. I mean, this should automatically make a VOD when it's done. I was wondering if I could make a jank build, but no. I think I just need to suck it up and do this all by hand. Okay, and it was, once again... The motors are in a different place. Yeah, they're over here, okay. Intermediates. It's a little confusing, but... Yeah, okay, ferronickel sheet and nickel wire. Okay, so that's what I'm after. Just do that, and while I'm here, let me just manually or think about what I need to just get the barest of minimum of things going. So I need 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 11, 13, and 15, I think. That's what I need for the bare minimum. But, yeah, let me ferronickel sheets, then make the nickel ingots in a distillery. I think, I can put that over here. Now I need more ferro-nickel ingots. What made me want to start talking about video games as art? I don't know, just because I find the subject interesting, and if I have a captive audience, you know. My favorite Necros track. God, I need to, I can't remember. Tracker music, literally, I got into tracker music from torrenting, Game Boy Advance ROMs, like, 30, 20 years ago. Like, 25-ish years ago. Like, I remember the... God, I wish I could remember the group name. It had a bunch of, like, spinning flowers. That's the one off the top of my head for, like, the Advance Wars crack. That was great. What are your thoughts on GregTech? As far as I know about GregTech, it's the Pyanodons of Minecraft. Okay, so I now have a singular nickel ingot, and that gives me 1 nickel wire. It takes 6 frickin' ferro-nickel ingots to make 1 nickel ingot, and that makes me 2 nickel wire. And that makes me 1 motor. Oh my god, I'm gonna need 100 of these at least. And that's not including that I need another... Okay, I need another, yeah, for the... Okay, I'm gonna need like 120 nickel ingots. That is pain. A Kerbal Space Program video. I played Kerbal Space Program a ton back in the day, but, the thing that makes me not... Like, there are way better people at talking about Kerbal Space Program than me, is the main thing that I'd say. Now we're in the world where I just don't have enough power to keep even this going. Do I play chess? I know the rules of chess, but I've never played it in, like, a meaningful capacity, except against, like, children when I was a child. So, not particularly. Opinion on Rick and Morty. It was alright until the 3rd season, then it got kinda stupid. And it was never, like, a big like. It was just, like, I thought it was okay. I was like, yeah. To watch any of the other Factorio YouTubers. I watch Michael Hendricks. I don't, like, watch a ton of other people on YouTube, but I do watch Michael Hendricks, and I guess, Ryan Brown, I've watched a few of his, and I've watched, like, 1 or 2 or a few of Doc Jade's. And I know there's that, neuroplastic guy, then there's the Aviti strategy guy. Yeah. I'm sure that's all of them inclusive. Nullius. I guess I have watched Nullius videos way back in the day. Oh yeah. I watched Martin Cedo Pants' videos, yeah. I've seen some stuff. God, this is horrible. I'm starting to regret, like, as I'm seeing just what it takes to make these frickin' nickel ingots, I'm starting to regret installing the nickel mod. But it's okay. In this house, we eat our mistakes. You play the new Mechanicus game? No, I have not. Orb of Meat. Oh yeah, I remember seeing him. Nickel. Well, at least I have a bunch of ferro nickel sheets. And, yep. It's all, finally, the nickel wire. Pain. Like, was it necessary? Like, could this give me, like, 4 nickel wires? Like, come on, person who made the nickel mod. Yes, at least I have the chat to keep me sane, I suppose. We'll need to see how well that works out. Yeah, I mean, I warned you on stream that I think if I stream for 4 hours, optimistically, I will maybe have some form of automation towards the end. Dosh, it didn't live stream too. Hey, these aren't even connected. Which YouTuber will you beef with now that I stream? I don't know. Who's your Oshi? Or your Oishi? Or whatever that word is. Nickelback? I'm not beefing with Nickelback. Whatever your favorite VTuber is, I will immediately become #1 hater. Not really, but... Your... Yeah, my #1 favorite VTuber is as Mongoloid. Or as Mongold, right, that's it. As Mongold. Still on board for the Dosh eye patch wolf beef. Yeah. Love your vids, thanks for the content, heart. We crave your insanity. Thank you, Galactif, Gik Wolf, 1115, 115, yes. Okay, you know, now that I can get something out of, like, this one process, extremely slowly working through all of this, I think I have time to go to the bathroom. I haven't even unlocked text plates yet. That's unfortunate. Whatever. If anyone asks, I'm in the bathroom. You need to tell me if you can hear this. It's just a LaCroix. It's nothing major. What's that? Beans? Yes, I'm cracking open a can of beans and just slurping them down. Yeah. That's what I'm doing. Alright, how many nickels did I make? It's the lime LaCroix. You know, pretty basic stuff. Alright. Guess I'll make another one of these. It's nickel. Drink the beans. Thank you for the $100. Yes, drinking the beans. Oh yeah, I remember I said I was doing manual ads because I wanted to see how much money it actually gets me, and I found out that on average, clicking the ad break button made me about $1.50. So, like, that doesn't sound like a lot, but I think a lot of people here would be like, yeah, I'd take $1.50 to go to the bathroom, you know? Okay, I guess I can start making some motors. Okay, I need iron gears. That's another thing to worry about. Guess I should... I mean, iron gears are made out of... They're what? They're plates and rods. Oh boy. The gimmick with this mod is a lot of complexity and a lot of byproducts. That's what Nullius does. And I added 2 extra add-on mods that make it even more painful, so you can think of this as like Nullius Plus. Yes, your contribution to science in my yet unpublished paper/video, and thank you for helping me to finish YouTube. I'm not sure how that finishes YouTube, but you're welcome. Your name is I Finished YouTube. How's that working out for you? Happy terraforming. Thank you, Icos Saplex. Yes, this man has watched all of YouTube. All of it. Let's see here. I have 3. I need those gears. Plate. This is so amazing. Just look at all this incredible progress. I've made gears. I can make, like, 1 of these. One science. Have I played Planet Crafter? No. I played Sim Earth way back in the day. Mindustry, yeah, I played Mindustry a million years ago. How do I go from a lazy chud factory to a Sigma modular factory? Well, you gotta, you know, build it up for modularity. It's always, you just gotta think about how much each piece is producing, you know, don't just identify what needs a lot of building, and then if you know what needs a lot of building, then it's easy to just make a smaller version of that you can expand as you need. Oh yeah, what am I gonna do with this one science? I think it's gotta be electrical energy. That's what I'm feeling. $5 in Swedish crowns. I love that you can tell the non-native Americans, because they always do like 5 and then the dollar sign when it's $5. Like, it's funny because, like, everyone thinks it's natural to be like, oh yeah, $5, so you do 5 and then the dollar sign, but it's not, for some reason. I don't know. Whoever made that was stupid. Okay. Logistics. Automation, God. Automation takes all of that. Fun. What does it even take to automate belts? Oh my god. The belt itself takes motor 1. And all of this crap. Oh. Pain. What does the inserter take? Also takes a motor. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna be making a load of motors. Yes, androids. This is going to be a little painful, but as long as I get a, like, if I can get just a little bit of motor automation. Here's $5 in America. That's not even the right dollar sign. What is that? Like, my favorite thing about having a Patreon is that I get to see so many weird currencies. I should have written down the strangest currency I get donations in. Tool making 1, wow. I can mine so fast. Wind power. That takes motors too. Okay, so I guess my entire life I'll probably just be locked entirely before the entire early game is going to be getting decent automation of motors, it seems. And I'll definitely need this, so... Place 4 small furnace 1s. Amazing. Okay, well, no use sitting around. It does start me with 300 belts and a splitter. No undergrounds, though. Wow, your deadpan voice isn't just a video-specific phenomenon. Yeah, it's crazy to me that people are, like, surprised by that. So, I'm already having an issue, and that's that I am handcrafting basically everything, and I'm already running out of power from all of the power I can currently make. And so, like, I guess, like, wind power has got to be something I'll do. Can make 600 kilowatts up to a max of 1.5, and I guess I gotta get that, because, like, even if I want to scale up, I just don't have the power to do it. But that takes 2 motors. What do power poles take? Oh my god, the power poles take nickel wire! I'm gonna have a conniption. Nickel wire, my beloved. Yeah, an hour ago you came in and you figured out how to make stone furnaces, and we have not made much progress since then. It appears to me that the main thing I'll need to be doing is just increasing all of these distilleries. Like, I'm gonna need a lot of these. I'll need some saline water. So, like, I guess I'll probably just, like, mine a ton of nickel ore and just bring it down. Can you rate the Nullius difficulty on a scale to 1 to 10 if 10 is pi? I'd probably have to put it... Like, it's one of the harder ones for sure. I'd probably put it, like, 8 or 9. Like, if C-Block is a 9, then I'd put, Nullius at an 8, probably. And with this nickel mod, I'd probably bump it back up to a 9, honestly. Hey, my supplies kind of come from water. There's mining up here, but it's very sparse. Wind power. Oh, I hate, I take these nickel ingots and they're just immediately going to get turned into, like, one thing of this nickel wire. Okay. So, I'm just gonna... Yeah, I hate needing to make motors for things like that. Yeah, you're welcome. Now you know about the weird American dollar symbol. Rods. Can you explain your love for CBT? I don't know, one day you just figure out that you love torturing yourself to find your limits, and then as you get more and more accustomed to torturing yourself, you just need to find bigger and bigger limits. No, I have not played Fortress Craft. Okay. I want a singular turbine. What did I just join to? It takes nickel wire. Of course it takes nickel wire. Okay. I'm sure this will totally be worth it. Because supposedly these wind turbines are worth like six of these at worst and 15 of these at best. And so I guess at best one of these wind turbines will replace that, so I don't know, maybe I should just make 2 of them already. Yeah, I will, Mindustry video, I want to eventually. What does Dosh Viper AU even mean? Please illuminate. Elucidate, please. What should you have for breakfast? Where in the world is it breakfast? I don't think anywhere is breakfast. A streamer, huh? Australia. Of course Australia. Yeah, I don't know, I guess for breakfast... whenever what I always do for breakfast is you scramble some eggs, and then you put them in a tortilla, and then you put a little, like, hot sauce and cheese in it, and then you, like, seal that tortilla to make an egg breakfast burrito, and then I eat it. I do not listen to ASMR. Okay, we have 2 wind turbines, and we've made major strides. Okay. Wow. Very... Okay. Gotta get very far to place another one of these. Luckily, it seems to be the exact length of a pylon 1. Yes. My favorite brand of tortilla. I don't know, I get those, like... Why can't I remember? Like, the Orida, or Radia? I don't know. Something. Ferro-nickel sheets. You know what? I'm gonna add a task. Automate motors. It's mine. In progress. Do you know that if you were to crack an egg on a plate and then microwave it for 1 minute, it won't taste very good? Somehow I was able to gather that. And unfortunately this seized up because it got full of poop water. So what you're saying is that it's breakfast somewhere in the world. Yes, it is. Apparently, that's what I've been told. Might as well get rid of that. Who needs clean water? Not us. I really need to start thinking about how exactly I'm gonna make something that makes all these motors. What what percentage of your meals are tortilla-based? At least 3. Or, I don't know, do fajitas count as tortilla-based? I mean, like, it's all, a lot of it is in the meat, but, it's kinda tortilla-based. One of these days I'll give you my bean recipe for the ultimate bean. And then everyone will be like, damn, I didn't know he was living large this whole time. Like, I have the super secret bean recipe that I inherited from my mother. It's the greatest beans you'll ever consume. Nickel ingot. Yep, okay, we're making these again. Okay, so the main thing I need... Also, let me look at this. Wow. Like, incredible. 1.1 megawatts. Isn't that worse than they advertise? Oh, it's averaging 600 kilowatts. I thought it was from 600 to 1.5. No, it can go even lower. That's unfortunate. At least I have these grid batteries. Yeah. I'm wondering if I should, like, I might adjust when I start streaming. This was just because I had a lot of stuff to do. I might start streaming, like, early in the morning for me. Like, 9 AM or something. Just because that might be a decent time for a lot of people, except Australians, I guess. But you can't solve everything for everyone. But, so far, my observation is I'm going to need a ton of distilleries, and the big thing I need is that I need to find which one of these things lets me actually build my own distilleries, because I cannot do that. That is the source of all my problems. Metalworking, mineral processing, we do not need that yet. Screen, crushed bauxite. I'm sure that's all for later things. Oh god, the splitter. I just realized the splitter isn't even included in this. Oh god. Yeah. Oh yeah. What is my time zone? My time zone is time. I don't know. Off the top of my head, like ceased or whatever it's called. Where is the distillery? Is desalination? Okay, distillation. Unsurprisingly, this seems to be where it's from. Oh god. And look at all that stuff it takes. Look at it. Because I need to get this filtration out of the way. I need to make automate chimneys. What do chimneys take? Lots of one-way valves, which means we're doing a lot of this nickel mat. Yeah, so the number one thing I need is just like a ton of distilleries to really churn through nickel ore. Like, if I can just have like 10 distilleries doing this crap. The problem is that one of these distilleries takes 300 kilowatts. So I'm gonna say this to Mr. Nickel. Mr. Nickel Modman, if he ever sees this, maybe consider balancing more around that we will not have power at all, and distilleries are extremely expensive energy-wise, so... when that's the absolute base with a very slow recipe, it takes a long time to get anything done. Like, I'm not against scaling up, it's just, it's pain. Ceased? I thought you said weast. Yeah, oh god, these one-way valves. Like, I have a functioning system somewhat, but definitely mod in a hamster wheel so I can run to make power. Maybe. Maybe. These medium tanks, oh god, they take ferro-nickel sheets as well. Well, as long as they don't take, like, pure nickel, it's not as bad. But definitely, I'm gonna be suffering. Yeah. I feel like I'm gonna be placing wind turbines everywhere. No, we are not removing the nickel mod. This is how we roll. Okay, well at least this will get me the ability to make these desalination plants. I wish it gave me more than 3, but can't get everything we want in the world. Oh yeah, these outfalls drains stuff into the sea. Yes, this is on Factorio 2.0. Nullius recently got, updated. Can't use that. Pain. And confusion. In the meantime, I suppose I should just be smacking rocks. How much fun is the mod? Do I recommend it to others? Well, we're almost 2 hours in, and I don't have a single thing automated. So that should tell you something. What mods am I using? Can someone direct this man to the description, please? Like, my goal at the end of, like, day 1 is just literally have one bit of automation, like, just resources in some way. Oh yeah, I do have robots. You're right. So smart. Okay, so... it screws me up, because we have production and chemistry in different things. Okay. Wonder if I just, like, turn this off, because this thing is just eating, like, 250 kilowatts. And, like, I have enough climate science. I'm not gonna get, like, any... I just don't need that. Your voice sounds noticeably lighter than in my videos. I don't know. I think it's just because I'm not sitting as close to the microphone, and I'm not enunciating as much, but... It sounds, oh yeah, the ear story, I mean... It's not that interesting, just the time that I cut my ear off. There's not too much to say about it. Speaking versus reading. Can I read audiobooks for us? I considered, like, reading audiobooks to my patrons one time, just when I was bored, but, yeah. Yeah, I cut my ear off. I talked about it in the other one. It was when I was like, God, how old was I? I think it was before kindergarten, so, like, maybe I was 5, I don't know. I don't know how old people are when they go to kindergarten. But, yeah, like, fully severed. It's fine that they put it back. But, basically, I was taking a bath, in my house, you know, taking a bath, and there was a ceramic soap dish, you know, for putting your soap on it that was built into the tile of the wall. Like, on the left-hand side. So if you imagine, like, just, like, your average bathroom, just tile, like, put in the corner of the room, so you have, like, solid wall to the left and in front of you, and you're just sitting in the bathtub, and, like, on that left there was a little platter to put your soap for the bath, and, like, a few other accoutrements, like, shampoo and stuff. And so, when I was really young, you know, like, you don't know these things, and so, you're getting out of the bath, right? And since I was dumb, I, like, stepped on the side of the bath, like, the rim of it, and not knowing that, like, water is slippery when wet, I put all of my weight on that foot, and I slipped backwards into the tub. And that would have been fine if not for the fact that my head hit the ceramic soap dish, cracked it in half, and created a razor-sharp edge that went straight down my ear and severed it, like, completely. So, that was fun. Yeah, I was just kind of out of it, but I do remember my parents were freaking out, as you might imagine. Yeah, there's a scar, but you can't really see it. You can only see it if I peel my ear backwards, but yeah, there's a massive scar that runs down the back of it, but it's hidden by my hair. Yeah, it was reattached. You can't really tell. It is, like, the entrance is, like, occluded compared to, like, the other ear, so I have worse hearing in my left ear than my right, but I don't really notice it that much. Like, the whole, like, you know how you can fit, like, a Q-tip in, like, a normal ear canal if you really wanted to? My left ear, because of how it had to heal, the hole into my eardrum is only, like, about as wide as the very... Like, if you took a Q-tip and took all of the fluff off of it, that's about how wide the hole is. But, you know. Yeah. Van Dosh. I got distracted talking about it. Okay, so... how do I make filters? It's another horrifying thing. Graphite, carbon dioxide, and takes a chemical plant. Okay, carbon dioxide. Where's my carbon dioxide? There you are. We'll repurpose you for making filters. Come on. How rude. This damaged my life. You're welcome. Sometimes I wonder how many people I've influenced. Like, I always say I'm a terrible influencer, but I do wonder, like, how many people have I influenced into Factorio? Oh god, now I gotta make more iron sheets. How many of these do I even need to make? So many. So many. The pain is real, but from this point forward, I think pretty much all of my... wait, iron sheets are made out of plates. Okay, cool. Pretty much all of my nickel stuff is going to be going into making more distilleries. I love dihydrogen monoxide. I make my tea out of it. So lowered the... Yes, I have lowered the global GDP. I do think about that sometimes, like, how much productivity have I removed from the planet? Like, I looked, and I literally have absorbed, like, 3,000 years of watch time or some crap. Oh man, it takes small furnaces too. And that takes ferro-nickel wire. Never ends. It never ends! You influenced you out of playing Warp Drive Machine. You're welcome. What's my preferred tea blend? I usually do a, English breakfast. Just normal black English breakfast from, like, Yorkshire tea. Yeah, at this point, it's basically just the nickel mod. That's what my life has become. It's just the nickel mod. When I stop streaming, I'm gonna be thinking of nickels. I'm gonna, like, find a bicentennial quarter, I'm gonna, like, hurl it into the wall, and be like, why did you do this to me? British. Spiff tea. Yeah, I guess that is the tea he drinks. I'm surprised he doesn't put his tea in a tortilla. What? This is not a thing. I do not put everything in a tortilla just because I will make a peanut butter tortilla honey burrito for like a quick lunch if I have no other options. Does not mean I'm a freaking tortilla fiend tortillaing everything. Whoa. Hello, Ryan. Yorkshire tea, Yorkshire tortilla. I hope every British person is offended. Yes, and the breakfast burrito. Yes, I warned you, I do laugh sometimes. Be warned. But while I'm here, make some more of these. Let's return all of this into pipes. Good God, my ears! What percentage of my viewers are women that simp for your voice? I don't know. If you find one, direct them to me. By all accounts, my actual, like, female viewership is about, like, 3%. Okay. So much work to be done. Oh, I got distracted. I needed iron sheets. This is horrible. Okay. Hope everyone enjoys this riveting gameplay. But you really get to feel the struggle when you get to, like, walk away, and, like, I slowly make progress, but I gotta live through it. The main menu theme, that means we've looped again. Women to tortilla. Yes, for every percentage viewership of women, I have a tortilla recipe. This is the one time I've wished I had, like, the satisfactory ability to, like, say I need 6 distilleries, but One thing I remember about Nullius is that, like, the things get incredibly complicated. You're using, like, 1,000,000 buildings to make other buildings. I usually eat flour tortilla. I have corn tortillas, like, rarely, if it's, like, a specific, like, Bees Tech a la whatever it was called, but it's mostly flour, but yes, motors. Okay, so I need chimneys. So if I want to make 1,000,000 of these, I need... Let's just go for 10. Okay, like, first step, 10 chimneys. Can we do it? It takes one-way valves and stone bricks. Have stone bricks, and to make one-way valves, it takes these ferro-nickel wires, and to make ferro-nickel wires, it takes ferro-nickel ingots. No, I'm not going to meow. It would... it would cost a way more than $2 for that. Wow, we get to watch a Dosh-made video live? Yeah, this is gonna be the interesting thing, because some of you people, like, if you watch all the way through, you're gonna see just how exactly this horrendous mess of me running around in circles gets compressed into a video. And you're gonna love it. Get some of those, these, now I get to make the wires again. Okay. This was made out of the ferro-nickel sheets, okay. This is horrifying. Can we... bigger, longer, and uncut? I mean, that's what this stream is. Yeah, basically, you can think of this, that, yeah, this is like... This is probably, like, at least maybe, like, 4 hours of video footage. Or, 4 minutes of video footage. Yes, this is the director's cut. You get the whole experience as intended. Okay, so... what's stopping me from my chimneys? The one-way valves. Oh god. That takes the ferro-nickel sheets. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'll make that. Okay, that takes care of one part. And now I need 20 more one-way valves. Okay, I should have known. Should have known. Yes. Some people really love the bean block videos. Like, towards the end I worried it was, like, totally boring and samey, but I realized, you know, like, some people love the boring sameness. Ah, sweet 100 knocks. I never believed I would be able to see Dosh doing a live stream. Love your videos, by the way. Well, this is the problem. Now that I mentioned that you're gonna make me feel bad if you just keep donating money for something that's not gonna happen. I don't know. I actually was thinking about this, that, like, you know, Mewgenics had, like, 1,000,000 YouTubers submit meows. And I'm like, man, they could have asked me for a meow. But they didn't, because I'm not cool enough, and that's how you know that I'm not a real YouTuber. Because I didn't get asked by Edmund McMuffin to meow on Mewgenics. Yes, after entering its blast radius. I love putting it that way. It's amazing. It was actually funny that, I have a secret agent that looks at some of this stuff for me, so I don't need to subject my eyes. And they went in to the, CasU Discord after I made that video, and some of them objected to me saying the kind of Discord furries that I don't like want to associate, I don't associate with him, just like, oh, why would he be so rude? And I'm like, you know exactly what I'm talking about, okay? You know. Like, you can't play innocent in this. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Like, most of them are fine, but you know. Okay, now I can make 20 of these. And that is getting us one step closer. Then I'll need 10 of those. I need more small filters. Okay, there's that, yeah. We know. Saying meow is not a meow, okay? Like, a meow is when you're like, meow! Not just saying it, okay? That's the problem. I'm learning I'm too impressionable. What have you done? You motherfuckers. You made my streamer say the word. Anyway, what I'm getting at is that if Edmund is looking for more YouTubers to add when he does his expansion from eugenics, I'm available. Alright, we got 10 of those. Now I need 10 medium tanks. God, that takes sheet. Okay, I'm gonna need more of those. Don't even have one. Oh, pain. You know that Linkin Park song that goes like, pain is all I feel? That's how I'm feeling right now. I actually was beat to uploading that Casualties Unknown video because, like, 2 other people did it, like, right around me. And, like, that's what I get for being lazy. I could have done it, like, I could have done it the night before, but I was like, nah, I'll do it in the morning. I'm lazy. Yes, 2-hour nickel babysitting stream. That's exactly what this is. Like, I'm telling you, once I get these, like, 10 distilleries up, it's gonna be amazing. So I guess, can I make more of these? Make 1. It takes iron. I need more iron rods. This is how money is made. Yes, this is how money is made. Like I said, this is what everyone wants. They're like, Dosh, why don't you stream the game? Why do you only make videos? And it's because making these super long, complicated videos involves babysitting nickel for 2 hours. Mechanicus. I just woke up, but going back to sleep. Great job. Thank you for the 10,000 W's. W in chat for 10,000 W's. Oh, yes. I'm starting to realize, like, the mad power that some of these streamers have. They can just say anything and people immediately obey. Like, how do you not be a narcissist when stuff like this happens? Like, look at that. More games commentary videos. I want to. I have like 3 games on my radar that are coming out that I really want to talk about, but none of them are out. If any of those games were out, I would have been doing that instead of this stream, but they're not. And like, they're all games that have been delayed massively. I deserve to be a narcissist. You're right. Thank you for the great mental health advice. I think that's what you should tell everyone. Like, you should be a narcissist because you're just that great. Okay. Oh god, nickel wire. My loathed. This only gives me 1 power pole, too. This is horrendous. This is awful. I'm out of power poles. This is just a land block. Yeah, I can't even make inserters. Do I want you to talk about Noita? Yeah, I mean, I've played Noita. Like, people really want me to talk about Noita for some reason. Wait. Oh yeah. Need more of these. Filter. I feel like everyone has just kind of collectively forgotten that all of this waiting around is just for making like 10 distilleries and a little bit of power to make these, like, turbines and stuff. Like, it's horrifying. Never been able to understand how a person can edit many hours of streams without it taking eternity. I mean, it's not that bad. I mean, especially for something like this, you mostly just, like, seek through it. It's not like, I imagine it's different if you're looking for, like, someone's, like, live commentary that you find is interesting, but for something like this, like, all this stuff that I'm going through right now would just be scrubbed out. I would just, like, scrub through, like, 5-10 minutes at a time and just see the general gist, and I just know that this is all garbage. I ain't talking about this stuff. This is not making it into the video. Speed mod. Well, the thing is that I used a speed mod in C-Block, and people were just like, oh, he's a fraud. He's not a real CBT master. Wow. Oh, God. CBT. Do I have the recipe book mod? I mean, you don't really need it anymore when you can just do this. You know? Look at all that. Yes, all of this gold. This content. I don't know. I hope I'm at least interesting enough so this can serve as a podcast rather than, like, a playthrough. 10 of those. That's what I need, yep. Can you put CBT on a tortilla? You can put CBT oil on a tortilla. There's still that many people here? That's insane. Have you ever played Pyanodons? No. I'm avoiding it. I've already mentioned that, like, if I get cancer, I'll immediately start the Pyanodons playthrough. So now, all the people just like, oh, I want it, but I don't want him to get cancer. So now you don't know what to think. Surprise, you are much loved. Aw, thanks. Let's see, I think I'll need more of those. Okay, so I have the filters, the small furnaces. Now I just need the medium tanks. That takes a bunch of these sheets and a bunch of the rods. I guess I'll just start making these. Yep. Yeah, Ryan, I can definitely imagine Pyanodons being, soul-crushing. I mean, it's like, that's exactly like, I know that if I ever did Pyanodons, it would be a major success, and, like, one video, like, would blow up, and, like, you would get some fall-off, but I think plenty of people would be in the long term. Like, I can imagine, like, 800,000 people at least making it all the way to the end of a Pyanodons run, but still, it's like, that would just be my channel for, like, a whole year. Like, I would need to spend a whole year doing nothing but Pyanodons. Oh, yeah. I do want to do an IR3 eventually. I mean, it's got its complications, but there's nothing a little shenanigans can't solve. The funny thing about, like, Industrial Revolution 3 is that he never updated it. Like, as last I heard, Deadlock got so upset at, like, the fluid changes to Factorio that he just, like, quit forever. And, it never came back, and so IR3 isn't fixed for 2.0. But because of his weird license, it's one of those things where you can't upload a 2.0 compatible version of the mod to the, portal, but what you can do is make a tool that you can give to people that then upgrades and makes their IR3 compatible with, because the license is like, oh, you can modify it for personal use. So as long as you use a tool that allows you to modify it for personal use, you're fine. Oh man, look at those 10 distilleries. That's amazing. Oh, damn it. I should have, white pain. I should have, when I had those 10 things, I should have placed them. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean... Yeah. Just, deadlock, deadlock, deadlock. It's one of those heartbreaking moments, like, someone who's generally disagreeable makes something actually good and interesting. But, you know... oh, hey, angels, or, Archangel. I'm glad the gang's all here. If only Kiwi Hawk was here. Boom. Trigger tech. The first 80 hours of Pyanodons wasn't bad. It's just a funny sentiment to me. Oh god, making the miners is hard. Let's compare the, okay, so one of these takes 0.72 per second, and how's my miner? It makes... Oh god! Oh god. Oh god, no! Save me. Oh no, I need 3 miners for every distillery. I'm fine. Looks like we're doing this again. Where's... blocked up on that. Get out of here, oxygen. Will you give Angels and Bob's 2.0 a try? I mean, probably not, because I've already Because I've already, you know, done C-block, and that's basically what the game is. If someone... I would love for someone to make an Emperor Palpatine skin for Factorio. That would be wonderful. Crunchy music. Oh boy. Yeah. I'll need to question the, OBS person again, see if that's an issue. Okay, what do I need to make a ton of miners? I hope they at least, like, use a little. Yeah, 75 kilowatts, not too bad. Can I dance like Palpatine? No. I should. I should, like, get a cloak and, like, really do a live version of the Emperor Palpatine busting it down and just, like, cover my face. I think people would love that. I'm not playing Cogmind on the second monitor, but I wish I had that skill. Let's see here. Yes, I needed to make 2 more of these. I need iron gears. Yes, I need more iron plates. Yeah, I mean, if you were here for me, like if I streamed the C-block playthrough, this is basically what it would have been for the first, like, I don't know, 10 hours. Actually, I think there was more automation at this point in time in the C-block playthrough. Ban half the chat at random to assert dominance. I already assert dominance with my excellence. I don't think we need to go further. I'm still drinking that LaCroix I cracked open like an hour ago. Okay. Guess I might as well handcraft some of these. The Chicago accent. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna hit the add button just to punish you. That person said assert dominance. This is how I do it. Bam. One of these days I will get used to where these buildings are. Okay. Alright, I don't even have mining drills, of course. I'm not banning you, Ryan, of, Ryan Brown. Ryan of Ryan Brown's. Ha, I have an ad blocker. Thank you for the $10 Canadian. I'll make sure to use that next time I'm in Canada. Have I ever thought of starting a cult? You know, I have actually. Like, I think I have, like, the mental ability to start a cult, but I don't have, like, the sociopathy necessary. Like, I think I could do it if I was forced to, but, I wouldn't feel good about doing it. Okay, I can now make mining drills. These also take motors. Help me, please. Yes. So I'll take these mining tools. I guess they're easy enough. AI summary. I can't even see the AI summary. Is there a way to get rid of that? Like, or is that just always there? I tried to look through options, but I couldn't find one to get rid of that. Man, you would love my Kool-Aid. I have a distinct memory of when I was playing football in high school that, they didn't have enough Kool-Aid mix that usually, you know, the team that they would mix a big water cooler of Kool-Aid that you would drink on in between, like, things to keep you hydrated, but they had very little of the Kool-Aid mix left, and they only had, like, maybe, like, a fifth of what you would want for that many gallons of water, but they threw it in anyway, and it was amazing, because, like, they called it, like, everyone on the team called it Water-Aid, but they drank it, and it was like, oh my god, this Water-Aid is amazing, and everyone was, like, joking about the Water-Aid, and it was legitimately better than, like, the normal Kool-Aid, and it was just like, yeah, give me that Water-Aid. Dear Dosh, have a very good day. I recently turned 30 years old and want to let you know. Your voice is very soothing and now it's almost midnight, so I'm going to bed. Some Norwegian guy. Good night. Yes, everyone stay hydrated. Oh no, I can't believe I'm out of nickel. Gotta go grab more. Okay, mining drills, iron gears. How many iron gears can I make? 9, yes. How many of my viewers are Norwegian? I don't know. According to my average, probably, like, if we have 5,000 people here, roughly, and if we're going by my global average, probably at least 10 to 15 people. Actually, since it's late, you know, I'll drop that down by half. Let's say that half of them are good boys and they went to bed. I'd say we've probably got 6 Norwegians at least. So, Nullius sweep. Yes. Live control, chat room, live chat summary. Ah, I see. Such a pain. Organization. Yes. There, live chat summary. Okay, I've freed you from the overlords. Did that remove the clanker from your view? Are you happy now? Let's see. Mining drills, motors, right. Took 1,000,000 motors. I'm not happy about that. Freedom. Can I do a Kirby impression? I don't know, he just goes like, hi. That's all I remember from Kirby. Like, you play a Smash Melee and you press like up on the D-pad and he's like, hi. What I'm missing from motors. Iron plates. One of your mines aren't working. Yeah, we're getting there. Oh god. Wake me up inside, can't wake me up inside, save me. Okay, how many mining drills can I make now? Where are they? Where are the mining drills? There. Okay, so I can make 6 motors. I think once I do this, I'll just need to make ferro-nickel sheets. I think once I do this, I'm just gonna need to go through and finally start, like, automating things. Like, if I can just get these stupid things up and running, like, if I can have fully automated motors by 4 hours, I think I will be, like, I will consider that a success. Why is your mod GUI in the top left present? I don't know. I don't know what that thing is. I'm trying to click it. I assume it's something that, like, Nullius will add later. That's my guess. But, I don't know. By the way, can you hear the clickety-clack of my keyboard? I tried to move the microphone a little further away. Oh my god, Dosh, hi! Hello. Denmark represent. I really love how, like, Factorio brings all the Europeans together. It's a very Europe-coded game. That's why only 33% of my viewers are American. Yes, I can hear it, but I like it. Okay, good. Then you will get the clickety-clacks. 6. Okay. It's, I guess that's about as good as I'm getting. If you led a cult, what would it be about, and what would its name be? I don't know. I guess I would lead a cult about, like, cultivating, like, the ultimate universal beauty. And it would be about, like, making weird geometric shapes in, like, public. So I'd encourage everyone to, like, become really good at, like, impromptu sculpting. And I would, like, say, F the police. I'm building, like, a dodecahedron in Central Park. And then, like, everyone would be like, oh my god, the insane mad sculptor is here. But now I realize I'm just becoming a Batman villain, so... yeah. Wait, I have bots. Forgotten again. Oh, great. I can repair 3 of these. I completely forgot that I hardly even have the power poles necessary to do some of this stuff. I wonder if it would legitimately be better. Like, it might legitimately be more effective. Because I have a few extra things. This might be a more efficient use of resources. Just this. Beansky. Yes, I would become Beansky. Yeah, so that would be my cult, yes. Yes, okay, so there's water around here, so I guess I gotta start this, like, fairly... Do I want to go this way? I mean, if I go that way, it's got a bunch of garbage, but this way, you know, whatever. Yes, if I combined this, C-block, and, space exploration, it'll basically be like beating Pyanodons. Okay, so if I have 12 of these, and, I can just zoom out all the way. If I have 12 of those, and at 0.72, 0.3, let me get the calculator out. 0.3 times 12 divided by 0.72. 0.72. That's 5. Okay, I need 5 of these. Hmm. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. That should be able to insert from here. Not a fan of how many power poles this will take. It's all my power poles. And making more requires much pain. But the good news is, if we get this thing working, this will be the first step into not having massive pain. Like, if I can just make these nickel automatically and not handcrafted, we're in business, baby. Okay. Okay, so that takes this takes about 2 water per second, and this makes 70. Yeah, no problem. No problem there. Okay. Show. Actually, let's do it this way. Make water. Seawater in there. Saline water. It is saline water Yep, that's saline water. We'll just need to... wastewater. Okay, yeah, I can just put wastewater directly into the sea, it should be fine. But, don't even have any, can't even make these, because I take ferronickel. Love you, Dosh. I've been wanting to get into Factorio, but I keep hitting a wall. Whenever I finish a product, it feels pointless. I can't carry on to the next big thing. I have to build. Any advice? Well, I mean, just make a bunch of raw resources, you know, start from the bottom up. Just find one thing to make a lot of, that'll help. And then you will, like, you would be surprised how easy the game feels if you just have a, like, effectively endless supply of iron. Like, just focus on getting a bunch of iron. Get your first smelting stack up, and you will be good. Sealing water. Oh god, I forgot about this. So I'm gonna need to do that for electrolysis. Let's see, it's 22.5, and this takes 3.6. Yeah, perfectly fine. Can handle 1. I should have a... Do I have an extra electrolyzer? I do not. I will need to... That's annoying. Electrolysis. Yeah, I need to get all of this crap first. Well, let's get organic chemistry, because I can. Yeah, I would need to, move this. That's unfortunate. Do you know if the stat has changed? Most people don't get past chemical science. I don't know. I feel like that's definitely where most people get stuck, because those advanced circuits are generally the big bottleneck. See if I can make any more of these. Yeah, I mean, that's the funny thing. People are, like, viewing this, and, like, we haven't even gotten into what makes Nullius a real headache yet. What do I need for these things again? Oh, okay, I was missing rods. Rods. How many iron mines to fully supply a concrete assembler? I mean, like, 0.2 or something. It's pretty small. Yeah, it's just the Mechanicus skin. Yes, to be fair, most people won't install the nickel mod. This is, you know, I mean, it's just like when you gotta go the extra Dosh mile, alright? I mean, that's what people expect. They want, like, they want the extra zazz. I'll do this. That. Just do that. Chlorine will probably just need to go into a big tank for now, along with wastewater. Running out of underground pipes. Good enough. Okay. And I think I did stuff. Yo, dude, I want to make some TY vids, just so you have something to watch. You've given me a 1 hour Factorio vids. I can't parse that. That hurt my brain. I'm sorry. Why don't you use factory planners in your runs? I don't know, because my brain is big enough and I like using it. I mean, I use factory planner in C block towards the end. I might, like, install it if it becomes a little bit too much, but especially with, like, in 2.0 when they added the things on the side there to show, like, the rates, it became much easier. Do you ever use the taskless mod? Let's see. Automate motors. That's what we're doing right now. How many more neurons do I have than the extra person? I have no idea. I'm sure it's definitely lots. I would love to be able to turn this gravel into, like, stone, but I'm pretty sure that takes, like, a different research that I just don't have yet, so I'm just stuck carrying gravel. And I'm actually kind of worried because, like, since I stopped sorting iron ore by hand, Like, that's where I was getting all the bricks for my underground belts. Terrifying. Oh yeah, I have watched the Taz Factorio speedrun. Very funny. The magic carpet, or whatever they called it. Seriously, why does this not have a sound? It should have a, like, squeaky, squeaky sound. Oh, I can make one. This is so exciting. At least we're getting somewhere. Like, this is something. When next cube video? I don't know. Do you now have a regular stream schedule? No. I will, I might normalize it when if I do this more, but for now it's just like, it'll happen, probably. God, wish I can make stone just so I have something to make pipes. But wait, I can make calcite brick. I can do this. It takes 5. Okay, so never mind. I can turn calcite into bricks. Beautiful. Okay. How fast do these things pump? 125 a second. This eats, it's 100 a second. Okay. Now I get to do the beautiful thing. Trying to run pipes. I think I will need more than this 56. Whatever. Well, let's do undergrounds for a bit. Then we will go back to this. Maybe I should, do that. I don't think I can make more of those, though, so I will need to borrow it from here. I'm sure it's fine, though. This place will mostly become completely replaced in a moment. Alright, of course, it takes power. My videos are great. Great work. Thanks. Okay. Filling up these, that. Guess I need one more tank, actually. I can just, where's my... Am I out of venters? Can I make more chimneys? Yeah, I can just steal one of these. Oh boy, bricks. Look at this. How hard would it be for me to replace AI? I don't know. Depends on the subject. Just make some of these. Gosh. We're getting there. Is this automation? Can't be. I don't know. I guess I should probably research this stuff. I don't know why I haven't. Oh, wait a minute. Of course, those use red. For some reason, I was like, red science. Of course I have red science, but, yeah. Oh, man, I totally forgot that the mining productivity is in, series of 1%. Okay. Yeah, then I also need to collect all that carbonate. Does this thing work? Nice. Okay. This thing stacks to 100. I'll just give this thing a... I won the game. Let's just do that. I don't know. Carb. Bon 8. Calcium? The heck is this crap called? Wasn't it calcium? Wasn't this calcium carbonate, or am I stupid? Okay, it's sodium hydroxide. Of course, I'm stupid. Hydroxide. There we go. Okay. Equals to 1,000. Yes. Perfect. Yep. Okay, we got these things rolling. Please tell me I can already filter these. Oh god. I can't. Oh, thank god. These starting things can filter. Okay, need more pipes, but at least we're starting to get somewhere. Should it not be more than... I mean, this can only fit 1,000, so the moment it's full, it'll do that. It's fine. Yeah, I mean, this will fill up 1,000. Actually, wait. Oh no, it's got 10 slots. Adding dangerous to the current run. No, thank you. More pipes. More bricks. Might need more calcite. Where'd this calcite even come from? I don't know. It's weird. Okay. I hope I don't run out of inserters. Dota stream, god. I do not want to play Dota again. Stone. Oh yeah, I think the calcite, yeah, it came from these calcite rocks, right? It doesn't come from these, it comes from the rocks, okay. How am I? I am fine. We're approaching hour 3. And I really want to make my end of the stream just automated engines, or motors. If I could do that, that would be just dandy. Would have been useful if they made logic device conditions generalized that they did for logistic requests. I think the game's got enough QOL that anyone can't complain. How do I make sand? It's from sandstone, of course. Just crunching sandstone in my bare hands. Out of all of the Factorio streamers, which of you think I'd be able to take in a fight? I'm gonna be honest, all of them. I don't know. Maybe... I don't know. I'd need to see, like, Bold Vikings muscles. I'm pretty sure I could beat all of them. You've seen me. You think you could take me? Oh god, I need more power poles. Ugh. Are you sure you're not a narcissist? What plasmid would I have in real life? I don't know. What's the one that, like, shoots... What was the one that, like, shoots wasps out of your hands? I want to do that to people. I think I should just, like, deconstruct all of this. Like, I don't know. I guess I still need the nickel ingots. Yes, Nullius is ready for 2.0. It's actually been ready for quite a while, but it finally got added to the mod portal page. The mod page'll. Stone. Don't read this message if you don't want to be reincarnated into a bee. We can finally be bees. This is good news. That's the only thing I really know about that show. I don't know, man. I had this conversation with someone, just like, we judge bees, but like, and they live for like a few months, but have you ever considered that, what if those like few months are like amazing, and they're just having the best time of their life? Like, it's just like the entire satisfaction you'd get of your entire life just compressed into like 3 months. You know? I think about that. I think about that a lot. We can finally be beans. This is good news. Fun fact, bees can sting things and live, it's just the large things that they kill themselves for. They're perfectly capable of stinging similarly sized insects and staying alive. So just don't go stinging humans and you'll be fine. Okay, making more nickel. I just need power poles. This is the main thing. Like, honestly, like, 90% of the work I'm doing is just to get these nickel ingots. It's horrible. Okay. Bricks. Just keep making pipes. There's one thing you should learn about Nullius, is that it's all pipes, all the time. Okay, we got these things. I mean, this problem I'll have stone to deal with, but best I can do is just throw them in chests for now. Also, I have to get rid of this wastewater. It's never easy. Okay. Could do that. I don't know. That. Then... oh yeah, this is like the only not base QOL mod I added, but I added the drop lane changing. Never caught a live stream before, and that's because I haven't done them before. Okay, now... oh god. Still need ferro-nickel wires. Guess I can make a few more of those with what I got. Kind of ran out. Wires made from... they got rods, ferro-nickel rods. That's cheating! Yeah, I mean, like, for me, Bob's Inserters is way too much, but, being able to drop near and far, I like, because it lets you build some more, like, compact designs. So, that's the only tiny little change I've allowed. Okay, I was trying to make furnaces. Would you ever try and play the game like Scrap Mechanic? Not entirely sure what that means. Haven't played, but maybe that's a cool Factorio video in the making. Brain making OMG, I've gotten to catch both streams live. Congratulations. Does that say bad things about you or me? Yeah, I'll make 10 of these. How does it take? Okay, I can support 0.2 of those per second. How much did these spit at? Roughly, yeah, roughly 5. It's more like 4.5, but good enough. In fact, I should probably just repurpose these. I don't know by the crash test dummies, but... Or is that... Actually, was that the one in, like, the Venture Brothers? Where it's like... Was that one? I'm trying to remember. I think that song was in the Venture Brothers. Okay... Guess we will... How many of these? So it spits out the same amount of iron ore, but... oh yeah, I still can't make an assembler, I don't think. Epic! Space engineers a million years ago. Does it still have all the horrifying physics glitches? Okay. Just pick these up. Yes, praise Clang. It sure does. Alright. I think I will spit out stone. Stone. It's the one time I've been tempted to turn off the option that shows all items. Okay. Yeah, that'll do it. And that makes bricks. You'll just output into a box. You'll do your best. That should be able to... Yeah, that one thing just barely can eat all of the brick output. And I gotta do this. Iron ore. Actually... I don't have undergrounds. How do you go about your voice in videos? I can make it one very nervous about how it sounds. I don't know. I just got used to talking to myself in scripts. Like, I don't like listening to myself, but you just get used to it. Can't be overdoing it on the inserters. Oh god. I only have... Can't even make more inserters. I am in immense pain. Okay. This is all for this. Actually, probably better do this. Okay, ferro-nickel ingot, and of course, I gotta deal with the gravel that it spits out. When is the next SpaceX run? I don't know, when it updates, maybe eventually one day. So, at least we got this stuff going. I really wish I had... Can you even do anything with gravel right now? I can turn stone into gravel. I don't think there's, like, anything I can do with gravel. I think I just need to hold it all in a box. But these don't have filters yet, so I would need to use that. I don't know, maybe I can... Yes. It's the best I can do. Alright, I'm out of inserters. Of course I'm out of inserters. And they take motors. I need to, like, the most painful thing in the world. Just to make a single inserter takes this motor. I need these ferro-nickel sheets. Yeah. I don't think you can throw gravel on the floor. I wish. I don't have enough to actually make it. I don't know. I should probably just need to harvest some of these inserters. It won't be able to meet demand, but actually, I think I needed. Yeah, needed 4.5 for these. I forgot. Oh, exciting stream events, but at least I have, like, something I can do. Like, at least it feels like we're going somewhere. Even if I am severely limited in literally everything. Okay, gravel, whatever, just put that in there. Yeah. Oh, yes. It takes sand, though. Blech. Have you ever played Vangers? I know what that is, but I haven't played it. I've played Vagant, though. Playing any editorial games lately? Not really. I mean, like I said, I've got some in the pipeline, but nothing right now. Okay, we have our 2 ingots. Now I'm forgetting, like, what I even wanted to do with this stuff, so... the main thing I need to make is just ferro-nickel ingots. And that takes carbon monoxide, so... How many of those? 0.75. Okay, so these can make... Okay, yeah, so I only need one of these. It's super easy. I think it'd be faster without streaming because there wouldn't be chat. Yeah, a little bit probably, because I'd be primarily focused on the game, but it's not too bad. I've gotten a little bit better at it. Need to remember how to make carbon dioxide. Okay. Was it in a hydro plant? That was like... Yeah, okay, carbon dioxide. The nitrogen needed a chimney. You... Okay, you needed carbon monoxide. Carbon monoxide was... what? Clean carbon monoxide. Hydrogen. And it produces water, because of course it does. Okay, finally used for that hydrogen. Need more underground pipes. Simply breathe out the machines. Any tips for Fulgora? I mean, I think I've said as much in my video, but just all day, every day, if you really can't handle it, logistics bots. Makes it so easy. Backed up on oxygen, huh? There are these valves. One-way valve, but eventually I'll be able to use them for, like, topping up or only getting rid of excess, so... Air separation. We're separating air. And that goes in here, goes in there. Okay, that's... Gotta be really sparing with these power poles. And it makes carbon monoxide. Now I've got to be... Damn it. Pain. It's another thing that I'll just need to drain whenever it happens. How much do I bench press? I was never very good at bench pressing. Only like... I don't know. Bench pressing wasn't my main jam. I could overhead press like 155 for reps. That, like, it's not like I'm insane, but hey, I work out a decent bit. I like it. But yeah, on a bench press, like, it's 2 plate, 225, I don't know, like 200. I was never, like, it's hilarious that, like, my overhead press is, like, 1,000,000 times better than my bench press. No pounds, I'm freaking American, what do you want from me? Okay. That... What are you not making? What are you... No saline? Oh, God, of course. I never reconnected the power to the pump. There. Now this will get things going again. It's so weird seeing this. I don't like this. This makes me uncomfortable. Yeah, I mean, like, if I could bench press 155 kilograms, that would be insane. I like Coke, but I rarely drink it nowadays. Don't you know that's bad for you? Gravel. Okay. Something is happening. Not sure what. But soon, hopefully, I'll be able to automate something. Okay, so if I make these, like nickel ingots, God, I forgot I need to make... I wish I could separate the outputs of this. It has a stupid iron ingot output as well. I would love to be able to just easily put that down, but no. Stuffed crust, I don't know. Like, dude, it's crust. Like, you don't gotta put more cheese in your crust. It's plenty fine. Like, I would love to be able to, like, filter this to only take out that, but... Big. All my foundries are over here. Gotta move them. You know what? I'm gonna add you. Get added, idiots. Yes, I have played Elite Dangerous. It was, I played it for, like, a decent amount of time, listening to audiobooks, and I just, like, mine asteroids for diamonds. Like, I was just listening to audiobooks, doing that stuff for, like, hours on end. And then I had to, like, leave the house to do something for, like, 3 days, and then when I came back, I had zero desire to play it, and it just happened. how do I feel about seeds in bread? I don't know. I feel like a lot of it is pretentious, you know, it's just like, when you get down to it, like, those seeds that, like, McDonald's or whatever adds to their buns, like, just plain sesame seeds, not roasted, adds, like, zero flavor. That's purely just, like, cheap flair to make it look like they cared more than they actually did. Iron ingot go there. Okay. I don't have many of these. I have even fewer inserters, but... nickel wire. Okay, this is making nickel wire. How do I make motors again? Well, one day. It's so weird to me that the motors are, like, in here. Plastic. Oh, God, I forgot about that. Oh! I'm okay. An iron plate and an iron rod. I physically don't think I have enough foundries to make this automatic, so I'm gonna need to... do it by hand a fair bit, but at the very least, I can get another foundry making iron plates, another foundry making iron rods, and this is as good as I can get for a while. But this is already like 1,000,000 times better than before. Like, you have no idea. Now, the repair recipes are, like, for the stuff at the beginning. I still have, like, these broken things lying around. So, they're purely for, like, the start of the game. Oh, I wish these things stacked more. I just don't have the inserters. Yes. Then I recall that. Ferro-nickel sheets, yep, that's... right. I can't make them because I don't have enough foundries, so I gotta change one of these recipes. Whatever. All of them. Did a comment just disappear? Yes, we took him out back and we shot him. That's just how these things go. Yes, we were finding which individuals are mysteriously immune to bullets. We haven't found anyone yet, but that's no reason to give up trying. Okay. Whoa, I can make 6 of these. That is insane. Yes, the brickening begins. When I can unlock the full potential, but for that, I need more. Make this stuff again, I guess. Thought I had extras, but apparently not. Okay, so that'll give me foundries. Just such a gargantuan task. Just to make a single inserter.
For assemblers, definitely also need assemblers. That's 2 of those. That and that. Blarg.
Yep, definitely gonna need more wind turbines in the future, but everything is down to the frickin' motors. If I can just get a steady supply of motors and, like, other iron products, everything will be perfectly fine. Have I played Star Sector? I played a little bit, but it didn't click enough. Like, it's one of those things that maybe one day I'll get back into, but it just didn't click, like, enough. I had other things at the time. God. Motors. Pain. Metalworking, look at that, then that, and then that. Make any more. Hey, Flint YT. Yes. Hey, we're slowly getting into automatedville. It's just extremely painful and slow. And then I gotta make plastic later too, and that's a whole other journey, but, you know, one can believe. I guess, yeah, probably worthwhile to pick up all this iron off the belt. The thing is that it builds up because I have even fewer inserters for it than the other side, so it just don't work. Okay, one of these. Need one more. One more and it works. Yeah. Oh my god, the foundries take inserters. Ugh. I am in pain. And even more nickel wire. Just can't escape. Have you even experienced a tech line in a pack that just does not progress sanely? I mean, sanity is a spectrum, and I exist on the other end of it. Let's turn this all into, like, sticks. Do I own an air fryer? No, I do not own an air fryer. Look at this nickel graph. Ha 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 ha. Okay, so the main thing I needed was just the ability to make these by hand, so that'll take assembler, but it'll take so many inserters. God. What makes gears? Gears, you know, just assemblers. I thought I made an extra... Oh, there it is. I just couldn't see it. Why do I have explosives? Right-click to throw... demolishes cliffs, I see. Controlled cliff demolition. Are you gonna do a 500k sub special? I mean, like, probably not. I guess, like, when it happens, I'll just say, like, thanks for the 500 gajillion subs. Beautiful. Iron rod, iron plate. Guess maybe I should... Like, I want all this stuff on belts, and I'll have barely enough for it. But, where's my... There. slowly make some motors. It's backed up on iron again. I was hoping for Pyrun at 500k subs. I can retroactively decide the next 5 months of the streams as the 500k sub special. Yes, I can. And thanks for everyone getting me to 500k subs. I will be streaming all of Nullius. Yep. Pyanodons is within 100 years of the Rampant 2 video, so we still have 98 years to go. God, just making inserters is mega pain. Look, I can make 3 inserters. Okay, getting really efficient with these power poles. What's your recommendation for the first mod after playing through the base game and Space Age? I mean, like, Crest Oreo's fine. It's what most people recommend, but, you know. Oh, thank God, the inserter's 4 times. For a second, I thought that was 1. Yeah, definitely Crest Oreo's the kind of the standard entry level, but you know, a lot of people go like Angel Bobs, that's fine. But, I think honestly space exploration is one of the best for just, like, doing it. I mean, like, hey, maybe it'll get updated eventually, but... yeah, but... So, if you want to, like, the really long experience, definitely space exploration is the one that isn't, like, CBT like this. Last thing on Pi, as a Pi player, it's too long IMO to make a series out of, and the desire to need to finish the pack for a video would drain a lot of the enjoyment out of it. I mean, yeah, that's why I haven't done it yet. I've kind of said that if I figure out a way to make it work in a video format better than already, I'll go for it, but as it stands, it's just a little rough. Have you ever played Odd Sparks? The one with, no, I haven't. I think I have the business card, though. How I wish this Power Pole 1 recipe had a ×4 next to it, like the inserters do. Okay, so... what does it take to make an assembler? A fabrication tool? Fabrication tool is what once you get, it's more iron stuff. Legendary wooden power poles. Near, far, wherever you are. Okay. Whoa. We're getting somewhere. Things are happening. Ferronickel sheet. Iron plates. Need more of those. And I need nickel wire. It's always the nickel wire. Foundry. And this will make ferro-nickel sheets. And that's everything. Except for the plastic. Where you stopped. Oh god, you're full up of wastewater, of course. Alright, let's, gotta deal with this. Gotta deal with the poop situation. We have a poop water emergency. Oh my god, you're kidding me. Pipeline overextended just from that. Oh god. I forgot about that. Well, I have pump 1. Here to save the day, it's pump 1. Wait, can I use this one? Ah, thank god. Yeah, so to get rid of this poop water, you just throw it in here. Throw it in the garbage, where it belongs. Yes, this is a speed run. This, chlorine gas will just go away. Yes, and unfortunately, I don't have many of these pumps. I might need to, become a little judicial over them. Gotta make a chimney. Chimney takes a one-way valve and a one-way valve. I'm sure eventually I will remember all these things and where they are. Where is one-way valve? Valve. Okay, it's there, right? That's the ferro-nickel sheet. Just take those. Yeah, that's a thing. I was hoping it would be fancier with that. So I think I'm just gonna need to, like, use another pump. Some beginner tips and tricks when using the Informatron. Why did Informatron get redacted? What is this auto-modding? So yeah. There's the... I know there's a few of these in, like, for Nullius. E to confirm. HV to flip entities, and... blah, blah, blah. Yeah. If you would automate at least one thing would be easier. Yeah, sure. Let me get on that. I just need... Okay. I actually need these stupid nickel wires, because I need to make, like, a single power pole just so I can set up a pump so that it can balance these things, because the problem is that I create oxygen and that in uneven amounts, so I just need 2 power poles, and I gotta use, like, the last of my pumps to be like, where pump, whatever, copy this. I need to be like, I don't even have a thing for that, whatever. Let's see, that'll do it, okay. Enable, disable if hydrogen greater than 20,000. Then I guess I'd need another one. I don't know, I guess we'll see how well. This probably, yeah, barely uses any hydrogen, so I shouldn't need one for the oxygen. Oh, man. At least we're getting somewhere. This is now at full throughput, so I just gotta make my plastic again. That was painful, but first things first is just getting this all the way through here.
think, for now, I should collect this stuff in a box, because it's what I need for literally everything. But, yeah, so that goes in there. Let's see how much I can get out of that. That takes the ethylene. Should probably go harvest. You can Control-Shift-R to toggle modes on pumps, so you don't have to do circuits all the time. Control-Shift-R, modes on pumps. Control-Shift-R. I see. To overflow top-up or one-way with custom thresholds. 80% overflow top-up. Interesting. Okay, well, I've already got it set up the other way, so... that'll... Actually, I think that completely breaks it. Interesting, so overflow top-up. Overflow. Interesting. Okay. What's my favorite element of the periodic table? I don't know, for some reason I like antimony. It's like, it has a cool name, and, like, no one knows it exists, and it has very limited, like, actual use, but for some reason, that just makes me like it a little bit. Just antimony. Can't believe Pyanodon says antimony. You wanna know the best thing about this mod? You don't get, guns until, like, the very end, so if you have a... like, this is part of why everything is about, voiding, and it's because you can't just shoot these boxes. They're just, like, trash is here forever. And so it's like, you can't just increasingly keep throwing them in to, like, boxes, but it becomes a problem. How are we doing on power? Poorly. Let me look at the production of... since everything is on these nickel ingots, let's look at the production. Wow, look at that. Look at that. We're finally getting places. All these things should be running. Power grid is flaky because the wind turbines sometimes decide that they don't want to give, like, any power, but it's fine, it's better than nothing. I'm gonna need to clean up my inventory soon. Thanks, Dosh. Keep up the great content. You're welcome, Dark Trooper 3240. I don't know, I guess that's just YouTube always adds those numbers now. Can I punch the boxes? No, you cannot punch the boxes. I wish you could, but you cannot. Ethylene. Of course. Just do this. Wrong. Ethylene. Ethylene takes methylene. Oxygen, but I have that over here. Yeah. Nullius. Loads of pipe spaghetti. Loads of it. Okay. Okay, then hydrogen. Damn it. Curse you, pipeline extent. How does this work with the, is it like the whole thing? Or is it like permanently broken? No, it just does that. Because this whole thing breaks. Pipeline is overextended. I can't decide if I want to live with that. Or if I hate my life, because like 32 is nothing for these Tier 1 pipes.
Do I have a favorite Bionicle? I don't know. It's been forever since I thought about Bionicle. I have a Bionicle up here. It's one of those ones that, like, you can press the thing on the back and it kind of goes like... I'm sure at least one of you people know what this thing is, listening to that. At least one. I guess I gotta use my singular remaining pump. And that takes carbon dioxide, and we have that over here. Oh, baby. We're doing it. Ah, beautiful, yes. That'll make methane, or methane, then that'll make ethylene. Yep, and that'll make plastic. Perfect. Okay, now I'm kind of realizing that this thing gets backed up with too much iron, which is annoying. And we need more power. Of course, that takes power poles. How many? These open turbines. Hey, at least we achieved my goal of automated... Let's just get a good view of this piece of crap. I don't know, maybe when the power is back on we'll look at it harder, but at least I achieved my goal of automated engines in like 4 hours. That was my goal. Yeah, the sun's coming up. It's getting a little bit more power. These stupid things take. Iron gears, alright. Ferro nickel sheets. Steal a bunch of those. Yes. Now I can make a whole 2 extra. Can I repair more pylons? Yes. Need more iron rods. The great windmill farm. I'm so glad the mod maker made these the distance apart of a tier 1 pylon. Boom. Whoa, Nullius changed a lot since I saw it. Yeah, I mean, a lot of this early game pain is because I added in nickel with a separate mod to make Nullius even harder. So this would be way easier if I didn't need to deal with nickel. Like, way easier. I dare say I would even have a mall up by now. Yeah, so must construct additional pylons. Chunk-aligned blueprint. A whopping 9 motors. Alright. We're still low on power. Can you stupid wind turbines, like, stop sucking so much? I added, like... These are on the, like, correct grid, right? It's wrong, I gotta, like, sanity check. Yeah, like... These are connected. At least the accumulators are charging. Okay. Do have the effect where this thing steals all of it, so like none of it goes, and this whole thing is horrible because I'm trying to get rid of that. Okay. Yeah. Then I have no problems with the electricity. I find that hard to believe, but maybe. So what I gotta do is I wish I could, like, just move this so that I could just have this thing consume it directly, but I don't know. This thing sucks, but there's not much I can do when I'm just so limited by supplies. Got a whopping 14 of those. Short on oxygen, apparently. Yeah. This one thing just can't make enough oxygen. And I thought it would be enough, but I guess this thing is really oxygen hungry. Oh yeah, this thing takes 40 oxygen. That's the whole... That's like double the output of that. Damn. I mean, I guess this will, like, fill up eventually, so, like, maybe I shouldn't worry too much, because this will, like, back up, but... Damn. Also, this, like, stacks to 100 cats or dogs. I think I answered cats are fine. Like, dogs are high maintenance. Cats, you just throw in a corner and they're usually fine, so... Well, at least I have automated motors. That's the first step. Just do that. Why not? Wow, the accumulators are all accumulated. What can I do? What can I do? Motors, I guess I can start getting back into some random research. Gotta make the gear wheels. At least the wind turbines are doing pretty okay. Yeah, they're doing pretty good. God, this is already almost full of gravel. This is horrifying. Oh god. See, like, we have already entered the age of me throwing things into chests. Like, it took that long for this one thing to fill up, and that is the Nullius experience. Great, now we're bottlenecked by how fast this one inserter can insert. I hate needing to, like, use one, like, a whole power pole just for this, because they are precious. Whatever. Yeah, I've already started the brick-ageddon, where you just have, like, infinity bricks. That's never an issue. Everything's getting me backed up because the thing isn't being used. I will definitely need to fix this horrible bottleneck. Like, I wish I could do it properly, but that would require more. God, and I just remembered what it takes to make belts. Think after... No, give me that. Think after a little bit more research, I will probably be confident in calling this, like, the beginning good enough. And, desalination. I guess one day. I guess that gets you... Yeah, that gets you electrolysis. That gets you water. Even better electrolysis gets you more water and hydrogen. I guess that's more efficient. Produce that. What I'm looking for is that one day I want some way to void garbage. This amazing, amazing photo. Whatever. I'm sure this will unlock something new and exciting. Yes, this is only our starter base. I would love to be able to scale up, but it's gonna come slow. Hi, Josh. I wonder if that's, like, secretly how you... If you know someone is, like, secretly a robot, if they call me Josh. Or they get me confused for the let's game it out guy. You know what, let's enable you. If there is... Can't even find it. Nick. Yes, if there is at least greater than 10 in there, because I want to... You know, let's do it 20, actually. Because I do need this stuff a lot. High dish, yes. Yep. Well, got it going. It's about as good as it can get right now. Also gonna need to, like, remember to manually void half this stuff. What should I be focusing on? Accumulators are dying. Epic. Guess that means I need to make more power. Yay! Already. Need loads of these. Processing. Mechanical separation. Takes underground belts. How do you even make underground belts? Oh god. Underground pipes, huh? Nice. Yeah, you know, I gotta bring back the thing. Hey, water filtration. I guess I should get all this stuff. Got electrolysis. Energy storage. Oh yeah, that'll can turn hydrogen and oxygen into steam, apparently. Weird. Pumping. Want everyone, like, sear this into your brain. Just what the future will hold. And what terrible beginnings we came from, where I built this whole thing just to automate motors. Unleash the power of the sun in liquid form, huh? Yep. I can crush things. I still can't deal with gravel. Like, I guess gravel is just something I'm gonna have building up until the end of time. And water filtration. I can finally make my own water plants. Yep. Air filtration. Oh yeah, I guess I'll need to make those eventually. Now back to making power. Nice. What chaos gods do I think he worships? I don't know. I'm sure a lore master can give me the correct answer. Yep. Come on, build already. Well, at least that'll help. Are you good at math? I don't know. I was alright once upon a time. I guess I'm as good at math as I need to be. Yes. Zintash. Slanash. I'm just... I keep looking in here, just wondering when I'm gonna find something that'll solve all my problems. Nickel production 2? Ferro nickel ingot. Wow, look at how efficient that is. It costs... I can learn to make iron ore out of geology research and 15 crushed iron ore. Okay, but I guess definitely looking at this. Iron smelting too. A bunch of stuff with graphite. So that's probably what I'll end up needing to spec into, because like this nickel production too, like this is, like you can't even compare how much better this is. It's like a 9:6 ratio. Let's see. What do we got here? Yeah, it's a 5:2 for that, so a 9:6. Yeah. That's a 2.5 ratio to a 1 point whatever. Hello, train enthusiast, yes. Yeah, I don't know, it's something else. Can you make wire by going ingots, rods, wire? Yeah, it depends. I mean, like, the wire is weird. So we have this, like, small cargo pod. Oh, it increases your inventory by 2. And it adds a speed penalty. Is extremely necessary. Yeah, so... hey, at least, compared to what we had before, I really need to figure this out. It's horrible clogging of the system. The problem is that I need this, like, way more than I need all the other iron products, so... But I can't just, like, put this in a chest. Well, we got about 2 minutes. Can I say the line? I don't know. What is the line? I guess it's beans or something. I'll say it, but I won't put much heart into it. I should mention again that these things look like this because I got Code Green to do a special mod version for me. Ordinarily, Nullius looks way worse, with these, like, chemical plants. Like, they're just tinted ugly and they look like crap, but I got Code Green to do it. Oh, damn it, I forgot Archangel was here and I could have asked him for permission to upload that mod, because, you know, he's technically the owner of the non-distribution license, but yes, the reskin mod to make all this stuff look beautiful and amazing is not actually available. Only I have it. So, if you want to play Nullius yourself, it'll be significantly uglier. I'm sure we'll figure that out later. But, I think I've given myself a good, at least, like, starting point for a lot of this crap. So, I think I'm happy to consider this a good stopping point. So, Yep, well, you know what? For old time's sake, here's an ad. It's my favorite running joke, just giving people ads. Boot up Ultra Kill. No. How much did you make on the ads from last stream? I said, every time I push the button, it gives me $1.50. It's amazing. This is YouTube Premium. But, yep, so, thank you everyone for coming here. I will, you know, continue this probably tomorrow at a point in time. We will see. But, yep. I don't know. How do people usually stop streams? Are they just like,